Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. Hello. My name is Saya. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I hope the day's been going well. I hope things are going amazing for you today. We're gonna be doing a little bit of Land Osaka, and then I'm gonna head over to the open lobby that Silent has to see what's going on. Hello. We are kind of on a time crunch, but it's fine. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I hope things are good. I think Vardim, you're waiting for Bliv to get up, aren't you? Oh, gotta wait. Gotta wait. Yeah, I was gonna be earlier, but my fucking chickens took me a while. Oh god, there's so much lag. Haha. I've also made my rolls for today. Saya's very much not okay at the moment, but she'll be fine for the time being. She's getting a little better, but since the Things from Hell mission, she has been very on edge. Let's just say that's not a good thing that she's on edge. But she does focus a lot on her own work. That's all she does. Whoa, hi Sapphire.
Oh my god, you walked right in through me. Hello.
How are you doing? Good?
I'm doing good. I sensed a disturbance in the force, and then I saw you walk through the doors, and I was like, oh my god, I was right.
There was apparently a disturbing force, and it's me. How are
You're not a disturbing force.
I seem to bring trouble in disturbing forces whenever I come around, so that keeps happening.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes it does.
The fuck you mean?
I have had more shit happen around me when I enter a fucking room than most other things.
I mean, I can try to do something like that, but...
Is everything okay here? Has there... No one's been...
Clear. Haven't really heard anything. Had a guy threaten a child earlier, but we're taking care of that, so...
Why? Was the child doing
I don't
anything?
think they realized it was a child.
Oh. Okay, that's understandable.
It's one of Dee's children. They're sapling sprite, so...
Okay, I don't think I know who D is.
And they look like a... the pink Oni that sometimes wears the green and black clothes.
I think I know them. Hello.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Hey, I'm sorry, I forget your name all the... Jesus.
It's fine. Saya, nice to meet you. Well,
Saya,
reintroductions.
okay. Yeah, no, you gotta excuse me, I saw Donkey Kong. walking around just
Yeah.
now, and I feel like
Is
I'm
he a
gonna
nice
fucking
person?
scream.
N-
I don't
a
know.
Nice monk.
I don't care.
Give him a banana.
I just. Why the fuck is I live in a world where fucking cosmic horrors and fucking Donkey Kong walk around every
You live in a
Tuesday.
society.
We all live in a
What the fuck
society.
is my life?
I'm not gonna stay for too long today, but I was just gonna come to check out everything.
Yeah, well, we've been okay so far, so.
Okay, I see Kirby's out and about.
Yeah.
That's Kirby.
Yeah.
Is this a different Kirby we're talking about? Are we talking about the same Kirby?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
not the pink round ball Kirby. This is a
Yeah,
different
no,
Kirby.
not the pink
I
round
figured.
ball.
I didn't
He,
know if that was polymorph or whatever.
he does have a pink
Gamma.
kind of mech, so that he pilots. So does look like Kirby.
Maybe it's like an analysis. An alias, like a what do you call it? Like a code name.
I mean, as far as I've known him, I've always called him Kirby. I've never called him like anything else.
You know, like when someone like becomes like a superhero and they name themselves after like a fictional character.
You speak
I used to
of
call him Fruit Loop,
Or a
but
nickname.
that's because I didn't know what his name was.
Ah.
You call someone Fruit Loop?
I didn't know what his name was, and I saw him at the old casino, so I used to call him Fruit Loop.
Hold up a second. What was that game with?
You're either referring to a moniker or bearing a new identity.
Who are you calling
Perhaps even
Fruit
an
Loop?
alias or a nickname.
Kirby, because I didn't know his name.
Monica?
A
Yeah,
moniker.
yeah. Monica.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Something like that.
Well, now I know his name, so.
I'm gonna walk up to him and tell him, "Hey, Fruit Loop."
They took away his beautiful fucking beard!
How you,
They took away his beard!
What the fuck?
Going on.
They got Aries! No, he did.
Wait, what?
Do you use Metagram?
Messiah, do you use Metagram?
Yeah,
Look at
I just started.
Look at what Miss Getting posted.
Just look at Metagram. Okay.
Yep,
Should I
yep.
be worried?
Yeah, now I really know it was her because she posted it.
Oh my God! What happened to Aries? Who did this to him? Who is that?
It was Dylan's crazy ass!
Oh my God!
I
of
know,
course
sir,
it's
because
my
I saw her
sister.
pulling hair from him!
I can't believe my sister's causing chaos again. But she doesn't do that enough.
Gremlin, what do you expect anymore?
We live in society.
And I've worked with that
We live in a
gremlin.
society.
We JoJo posts on enemies together, Shadow.
They both were.
Ugh.
Both used force and got to get through the force.
Why did she turn Aries into a
Just in
twink?
the fetal position. We live in a society. We live in a society.
Wait,
We
what?
live in a
They
society.
took turned Aries into a what?
Aries apparently, from the looks of it, he looks skinny. He's not buff. He looks like he has no like hair.
He looks like a fucking basketball player like that. It's not right.
No, he's not. No, he doesn't look like basketball. He looks like he's been vacuum sealed. Vacuum sealed, like this, the shrink wrap vacuum sealed stuff.
That dude is like fucking
Oh my
6'3".
God.
He's like
vacuum
he's like this. He's this fucking tall.
Vacuum sealed. We have a
And
vacuum
now he looks like
sealed
that.
air sealed
Good night,
air.
He looks like he should be. He looks like he should be. I don't know, like shooting hoops or some shit.
He's a vacuum sealed Aries.
I gotta get Dan. I'm gonna be. Someone's gonna fucking see me doing this and think I'm fucking preaching or something. And I'm gonna get fined.
Hold on, I got
worship
you, I
Shadow.
got you, hold on.
Like we worship Everest with the fur.
What?
Apparently the
The
liver called me.
glory of Talos!
No.
Who the fuck is
No.
Talos?
You're part of the watch. You're gonna get feet up the fucking watch too.
What? It's for
Who
Elder
the
Scrolls.
fuck be Talos?
This place is fucking a little bit crazy
It's
about
not a video
whatever the
game.
fuck Harvey called it. Soapboxing.
Hold on, look, here's the problem. If you start speaking of Talos, that's good. Oh, yeah,
Why?
anything on this, but
Why?
look, we have to know someone who knows ties to, who would know about this sort of stuff.
Am I gonna get arrested by the Imperials?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
From Mr. Sidriel.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god damn it.
God, that
What
thing again.
the fuck is that? And why is this going on? Tell us! Sapphire, you caused this. You caused this, Sapphire.
The truest of all of the
Sapphire,
I swear to God, I swear to God,
Right?
if I see
You
some
have to hear this, right?
if I
I
see
have
some
no
fucking
idea.
elf in a
He
weird ass mask
Pops
jumping on
into
there
my
going, what
fucking
a
shadow
fool
once
you
in a while,
are.
so I have no idea.
I actually did get a blessing from
haven't
Shiogorath,
been
though.
talking to him
Again,
much,
but we
so I
forget.
don't know what's going on.
Oh, jeez.
There was like this dark elf that like
going
approached
on?
me and said that they knew all the Daedra, and I said, "Really? Do you know Shio?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I'm like,
A little more
"Can I
shit.
meet him?" And I'm like, "Sure." And I just fell asleep, and then I had a dream, and Shiogorath was there, and we had dinner and a tea party. It was
Life
great.
is existence.
Then I woke up and there was a cheese wheel.
That's all I know. In a weird
Existing
There was a
with
capacity.
cheese wheel, and it had a very fine
without
signature on it.
the without the capacity.
You know what? I'm
No,
Without
no,
the
I'm
pre-retinals.
existing, I'm
Going back to
existing
the
in the
shop and
lowest
get that thing
capacity
working.
possible, Shadow. Like,
Good one.
we're down here, and then
Yeah.
Sure you just
past
done
that.
drugs?
What?
Are you sure you just weren't on drugs? That kind of sounds like a drug trip.
What?
I was not on drugs. Because someone else
April?
asked if they could get a blessing from Moloch Ball, and then the next day they showed up crying.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But yeah, so I met a dark elf once, and
No. I know that fucking name, and it pisses a certain person off if he hears it.
Don't
Oh,
say
okay.
it around Sin. For the love of God, don't. Or Katsio.
Look, I know you're. I know.
No, Malik Ba. Don't say that name.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
Like it's a
explaining
plague.
that, like, I met a dark elf at Misty, and they said that
Like
they
a
knew all the
Saurus. There
Daedra.
you
And
go.
I was just like, really? Do you know Shio? I was like, do you know Shio? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, can I meet him? And they're like, yeah, sure. So they put a blessing on me to meet Shio, and I fell asleep, and I had a dinner and a tea party with Shiogorath, and when I woke up, I had a cheese wheel next to me with Shiogorath's signature on it.
I feel like a certain. I
I'm
feel like
wearing a
a certain
briefcase.
person would be having a fucking aneurysm if he heard this conversation right now.
He would literally he would literally probably want to punch someone at this point.
Not good enough, bitch.
Glad he's.
You know what?
You know what? I'm glad he's not in my shadow
we're
right
overreacting.
now.
You know what? You know what he'd do? He'd fucking leave. He would walk away. He wouldn't say
Darkness,
anything.
darkness.
He would just silently
Don't
walk off like
bring
nothing
him here.
happened.
God.
Are you trying to bring him?
At this point it is, because every time, okay, it's happened at the Lotus, it's happened at the Cathedral, it's happened here, where if someone just says anything about darkness, or anything, you know what?
We brought
No.
forth the darkness.
No.
And across the land.
I've had
someone
enough
with
shit
Oh,
this
that's me.
week. I've had enough shit this week, and I don't want that happening. But
You
it's
know what
like
I
a
am?
fulfilling prophecy. If you
me.
say darkness 3 times, sin's gonna come in. It has happened so much.
Okay, I'm good.
It is just a.
Well, that's what people say I am, but I don't call
It
myself that. I
happened
call
at the
myself a world
Lotus
deity.
when we were talking to
'Cause I'm
Everest
technically
one
still
time when it was
alive.
just me and Fruity and Everest. We were
Right.
taught. He walked in.
To me, you're just Sapphire.
I swear it's a
That's
self-fulfilling
fine.
prophecy at this point. That's what my brother is. He's some kind of self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh my god!
Stand by a mirror. Say
There's the god right
Say
there.
darkness 3 times while turning
There is
around,
no
and they
God.
will appear behind you.
I'm
I don't think I
Wow,
want anything like
it's
hearing behind me.
you.
Mary.
Sapphire.
That was the
I've
joke.
so far I've had a lot of
Congratulations.
weird problems with
Are you, like-
gods.
Into cosplay or something?
You've never had a weird problem with me.
No,
Except
but
me trying
that's
to cook food with your fire hair.
Right.
Yes, I know. I look like
doing that.
He's totally gonna pull out a marshmallow on a stick.
5 times today before.
Okay, it doesn't help that you were in a different outfit from
Clicks
a popular fictional
button.
character. Or non-fiction,
Don't.
however the fuck this goddamn
Leave
fucking
my
verse
fucking
decided
hair
it was.
alone, Sapphire,
I'm
please.
not going to.
I was about to ask you about the hair
The
thing.
part where I tell you that they also gave me the sword,
Oh, fuck me.
and it does exactly what what the normal sword's supposed to do.
Fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry about
Spartan's
people
got his gun
asking.
out.
I'm
Spartan?
glad it's
He's got a gun.
Why are
Why
you
do you
walking
got the
around with a
gun?
rifle?
To get ice cream or to commit a felony? I'm deciding in the car on the way there.
Commit a felony and I'm kicking your ass back to fucking prison.
I swear to God.
Did someone say felony?
I can't hear you.
Surprises, of course.
Scared now.
Yeah, shut up, yeah.
Yeah. At least I don't have to worry about people going around saying, "Hey, are you siblings with this person here?" That was a thing that people when there's someone with a very specific shade of red, they come up to me going like, "Hey, are you guys siblings?"
Well, people pay close enough into the face, so it could be like, are you twins?
I don't know about that, but
I don't see it.
The only person I'd probably be twinsies with would probably be Curry, and he's not around right now. Well, at least he's back here, but he's just not been showing up much, but...
The pervert.
Don't call my brother a pervert! He's not a pervert!
He flirted with every woman that I saw at the casino.
He's
kind
very,
of desperate.
What's the word
He's
for it?
also he also came back from hell recently, so give him a break.
I'm desperate. Yeah, I can see that.
Playboy, but
Look, I know it's weird for adults to go through crushes really easily, but like that does happen.
He
There's
doesn't
some
really.
who still kind of go.
Curry being
I just
a flirt
remember that he walked up to
sometimes.
Ludric when Ludric was female
Fuck boy.
and said, "Ma'am, you are very beautiful." And Ludric said, "Thank you." And then he went, "Oh, "Never mind," and then ran away.
Okay,
yeah, I
Sapphire,
was there for that.
let's just say this. Me and
witnessed
Ion
that.
have had a theory of, I think my brother is maybe bi or really gay, because he hangs around a lot of guys, and sometimes he doesn't always know if the guy's a girl or the girl's a guy.
I've been lied to.
I'll believe it.
Oh, like how Big Mike is into femboys but won't admit it.
like that.
I don't know. I've been questioning this, like, since I grew up now, and, like, since I've been
Oh no, we killed
older.
Saya. I can't believe it. Saya's fucking dead.
Pulls up a sticker. I mean, stuff like that. It would look like
Flux!
being here.
Flux, fuck you!
Oh, she's back.
Oh,
You know, Chingal, why don't you explain that to me?
Flux, fuck you! I'm
I brought you
still
back with the
living.
power of sheesh.
It's possible.
She's just what you brought. How dare you?
Be nice and ask.
That's what I always use.
I mean,
neighbor's
like I
backyard,
said,
you
me and
jerkwad.
I made a theory that what if my brother is actually like maybe he's been hanged around guys more often. He hasn't had a girl much, you know. He's maybe.
Does this look like
I
your
don't know.
universe?
I don't think that'd be
No, it
mean
doesn't.
much,
It's called
but
the
like
bad guys called
it's also one of those like shrug things.
I've been here a while.
And
More
now
like,
he's fucking starting to like one of my coworkers, which I'm very scared about.
Do some more good.
I was disappointed. Look what you've done.
So, Dakota,
I mean,
right?
Universal universe
Girl with
travel can't
glasses,
get
really
rid
black
of
hair,
racism.
she's really nice. She usually has a very little
Oh,
bit
what's
of an
up, chair?
accent.
How it hanging?
Oh god, the chairs are back.
Observe.
Hey, no, this
If it
chair,
has a
this
photo
chair's
with
for
its family,
fine.
it's
got
fine.
a wife now. It's got a family to take care of. Don't hate on the chair.
The one with the family is harmless.
Me or them? 'Cause I hear
Okay.
something.
I'm not gonna harm the
Anyone in
chair as long as
particular?
it doesn't come start charging me or has a weapon, please. Then my reactions will.
This chair is a license in crafting. It's an IKEA chair. It's societally upper class. It's an upper class chair.
Yeah, chair. It's. I thought it was like something from a lawn shop.
IKEA sells lawn chairs, you know.
I thought the last time we set IKEA on
I'm-
fire, or we destroyed it. I'm not really sure what happened. There was something with Pepsi Girl. I think we don't have an IKEA anymore.
Huh?
Why would you do that
I'm
to
not really. It happened a
IKEA?
few weeks back. I'm not really sure what happened.
Spawn, what the fuck
Because their
are you talking
meatballs
about
aren't
now?
that great.
I don't think IKEA got
I'll
destroyed
fight
because
against
somebody
that.
was
On
thinking
behalf
Their
of
meatballs are
myself
good.
and my lawyer, I don't
Okay,
think I
okay,
can
I'll
take
fight
this
you
line of
for
questioning
that.
to go
I
on
don't
any
like their
further.
meatballs, they're nasty.
Probably for the best.
Okay,
No, I am not liable for the crimes that
you
happened.
can make better meatballs. There you go. There's agree
Or
to
you can
disagree
make them.
compromise.
Me. I'm
You
a
can make
superior
hand make the
officer, and about
meatballs.
9
It's
other
fine.
people.
But now he's starting to hit on a
No, I just met
coworker
this
of
man.
mine because
You
he
could
said
probably
her
fight
ass
in
looks
court
great.
if you really wanted to.
Well, is it?
I choose not to.
I'm not staring at my coworker's ass. She's my friend.
And that one's
And with
fucking
that-
married.
And you know what? That quote's going in the vault.
Committing crime.
See, when I stare
Oh
at
my
people,
God.
I don't have to say anything.
Anyway,
I just
she's also he told this to my husband, and my husband just told me, and I went, "What the
That's the
fuck,
obvious.
bro? What the fuck, brother? We had a good talk earlier,
Oh,
and then you fucking do that.
What?
What the fuck happened?
You know what? I don't think we can
Zombies.
get on her case now.
Why?
Oh my god.
He's not wearing pants.
Oh, zombies are so
face?
serious.
They're wearing shorts.
What the hell?
Oh, okay, to go.
What the fuck up?
Hi, not dad.
Hi.
Hi.
Not child.
It's raining outside.
Raining.
I'm getting all wet. I don't like this. Cover me.
No.
No.
What? What?
There's a trees. There are trees you can cover under. Is that?
Yeah, I'm not under the tree right now fully.
What happened around your eyes?
Mana burn. Mana burn.
Okay, yeah.
How'd you do that?
Understandable.
Did you use too much yesterday?
A lot of not the right mana, and also lack thereof my mana.
What do you mean by
I
not the
fix that,
right
but I don't have
man?
to scooch in closer. and I don't want his wife
So
to-
radiant, and divine kind of mana is a bit spicy for me.
Because of
So-
because of the
I'm
whole.
so sorry. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
okay.
Wow! How did that hurt you?
Let's just
I
say
was stuck to a devil, like so
For a
bound to a
while.
devil for 2 years.
I thought it was all gone. I didn't know that there'd be
It
remnants
is.
still.
he's gone.
There
but
are remnants.
Well, I know that. I know
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry. I did not.
I like to call it. I like to call it infernal touch.
I
least
also
glad
like.
you're-
I'm sorry. I will refrain
so
from
sorry.
offering.
It's okay.
I
And
heard
look,
about
I
I
we
heard
got-
about the zombies. I heard it from
Isn't that right,
like
Kirby?
literally the news, as well as also fucking hearing loud bangs and booms, and I was like, I think it's a game where it's back again, but I was completely wrong.
Tunnel vision looking.
Did you see
No.
You see the
Also, luckily enough, I couldn't actually take all that much mana because of that red
Okay.
spooky guy immediately shot at us. So
Red
Okay.
spooky guy?
yeah, there was some weird red spooky guy that was
Things
like floating
flying
around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so there's this like this organized group of zombies, right?
I'm fine though as long as I don't use any magic or mana the next couple days.
Please do. Just get better. I don't like to see your fucking sister have mana burn. I know how much it was bad.
Ow, face is very sensitive.
That was
It's like
me
a
there,
really
woman.
bad sunburn.
Ah. Okay, understandable.
One is kind of want to have fun with this, no?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no, yeah, within the next couple days I'll be fine. And then I got something else to go do. And then I'll probably also fuck myself over with there.
God damn it, you're getting into trouble still.
I do get into trouble. Yesterday was the zombie stuff. The day before that was plague stuff. I almost got hit by that weird, not wand anymore. It's like a scythe. I almost got hit twice. I found out that I have a fear of heights.
You have a fear of
That's always fun.
God.
Well, there specifically, I went to the ledge on the way, and I looked down, and I hated it. So I also got stabbed a bit. Getting stabbed by swords is not fun.
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not at all. I recently went to some place and that wasn't
Is that
fun
bakery?
at all.
Is that what do you call it? That bakery place open? The bread place? They sell like the coffee.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think so.
Up there.
It should be open.
How do you want
It
that?
should be.
Thank you.
And she still hasn't texted me back. Great.
I had to go deal with some
Yeah,
fucking
she went over there to go deal with shit, and
infestations
then
recently
ran
with
off,
Misty.
and
Send
I
it to your
texted her,
father.
checked she was okay, but she hasn't gotten back to me.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, sounds fun.
No.
When you have a moment,
Fighting things from hell is not
when you
fun.
send
No.
word to your father that I need to speak with him.
But you're always doing that.
Sure,
It's
I think
like
he's
every
doing
other
a
day for you.
mission. I think he's
Not
doing a
because
mission right
like
now, though, so.
not because oh I'm holy so I like killing like demonic
Yeah,
stuff.
no,
Not like
yeah,
that,
no,
but
I'll let
it's
him know
just
that he
fun.
can talk
That's
Well,
racist.
these are kind of
I said
being
it's
a
not
threat.
because of that.
These are kind of a threat, so justifiably a lot of people, regardless of what you are gonna
Is it the same?
kill infernal things.
Well, is it the same stuff that like happened a couple months back that killed Everest?
I will point in the sky and curse them all out.
Is it those guys or is it a completely different group?
Might be a lot worse. What we're stirring up shit.
What's worse than that? Those fuckers kicked our ass.
I don't know, flesh walls.
We had heavy hitters.
Flesh walls, a giant infernal thing that literally I think towered over that tree, and yeah. Let's
Good
just.
lord.
And
Fuck that.
Hellgates are opening left and right. That's always a fun thing.
You want any more holy radiant help? Give me a call. I'll definitely be there. But fuck, that sounds.
Yeah.
If it's worse than that, good lord.
Let's just
Because that thing
say.
kicked our combined asses.
There were those from Misty was Ludric, Lace Bento, Rogue, and who else?
Bento was there?
Yeah, Bento, Ludric, Blaze, Wisp, I think his name was. He had like he has like he's just a head with a thing on his face. He has a giant tower shield.
I could give the excuse of just being like, oh, I want to protect
He's
my
apparently protesting. Bento and
So,
Ludric were there, and then it was apparently
Fight me.
Apparently, Aegis was called and Misty was
This is your
called.
problem.
It was two different reasons, and the one who called Misty, or apparently sent them on this, is Soka. Which, if it's getting that bad,
Sorry, I'm not attracted
Soka,
to
I guess,
armor.
would get involved.
This is such a happy
Anyway,
relationship.
because you don't wear none, you rat.
Oh my god.
The fuck was that? You know, I'm gonna go.
You saw that too, right?
Yeah, I saw it. Perhaps it's a member of the crab kingdom. Allow me to speak.
And besides,
I don't.
Actually, no. Hold on. You know what? I just realized I do have something I can turn into.
You have been quoted, Sire.
Yeah, and I know
that will live with you forever.
How fucking.
Come on, English, let's go. English. Coming up all this.
I'm gonna go make a patrol around this place for a little bit.
There, fuck you and everything you stand for.
Let's go.
Know your mouth and it's gonna rhyme with Meji. No. Hold on. You know what? I just realized. Blah.
Well, we're calling you a rat bastard.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god.
There we go.
Thank you.
That was good shit.
She's gonna go patrol around.
I was gonna go look around.
Some sort of edgy keyblade, and that's about
I was
it.
gonna go look around. I'm technically part of the freelancer, so I was just walking around seeing anything. Wait, what?
Yeah, well, you are a freelancer.
Kirby, give me your sword.
Let's go patrol.
Whatever the fuck. Give me your
just walk
key,
around for
whatever
a
the
little
fuck.
bit.
I need to prove a point. I want
What?
to know for this.
I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Why are you in your
I
armor?
called him edgy. He's getting upset. He's gonna get
Also,
angsty
we
for, like,
can't
the
really
next
just
20
hand it
minutes.
over to random people.
I'm doing this for money, bitch.
Alright.
I got $10 for being called edgy. I can make a living off this.
Keep them. Fine. I'll look. The guild members are around.
I paid him $10 that he looked like an exiled neighborhood watch member, and he's about to get $10 if he gets this.
Oh my god.
I have seen many things, many hallways, perhaps places.
get a GK, what the fuck? Also, Varden, I wasn't really told I was needed for anything, so that's why I've not been doing anything, really. As well as Ososaya. Whew boy. She does not like recounting some of the stuff from the mission, though.
Gross. Michael.
What the fuck? Ew! Okay, Michael. Yeah, why is he eating it?
Oh my god.
Okay, walking away from this. What's up? What's up, Faze? Saya's just mood set is. She's just tired, kind of listlessly walking, and she's looking around. She's just kind of all over the place. Her mind is very much eh. Okay, I need to go to silent. Let me get to silent. Our girl's just not having a good day. Maybe she can slip out without anyone seeing her. We shall see. She would have taken her to the station and just gone. Her girl not be okay. She now saw that Dylan was not okay, and she's just like, great. Her girl's just not okay. Whoa. I'll just walk around here for a little bit. Should I wait for him or? Might as well walk around a little bit. Supply this place. Or just wait for him. Dylan got hurt. So that's what all this noise was about. Great, now I'm gonna have to worry about that later.
There you are.
Hey.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What?
Never seen you much of the one who'd be all wanting to take me out for tonight. Don't be all formal with me. You don't need to.
But madame.
Oh my god. Don't give me that. I just came here to kind of relax. I just came from Orlando, Osaka. Wait. Wait, that looks like...
That's a bird. That's a person.
Let's not bug them. Don't bug them.
No. Not gonna bug, not gonna bug.
I hope not.
That's cute.
Don't bug her, I'll punch you.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, I think I remember seeing them around before, but I doubt they've ever seen me around. Hello.
I wonder
Hello.
why.
It's cute.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a known issue, and I wish I could fix it.
Have you tried not baby powder? Just like slap it on there.
I don't know if that would help.
Oh no. There's a few people that I can't.
I noticed that actually.
Hey,
Even
Ludwig.
after hard
Well, you're not
blinking.
supposed to see me.
I smell you though, I think. Nothing else supposed to smell you either.
Yeah, now they
Canine
point it out.
senses.
Yeah, that's very sparkly.
That's a face
That's-
I
I
haven't
think
seen
they're
in
messing
a
around with
while.
fireworks.
Bright.
Yeah, I think they're playing at fireworks.
If you want fireworks, you should have told me. I would have bought some.
Oh, like on the mission.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fireworks show.
Rather than trying to. It's delightful. It worked.
Yeah, it did work. It wasn't exactly the wisest thing to do, but it actually helped a lot with distracting them.
So to be fair, the alternative was to blast them with lightning. However, if you remember our large friend, Blaze,
Yeah.
if she gets hit once, that's it. We'd lose her.
Holy
Oh.
So that was not a risk I was.
Someone has followed me.
How did they follow you?
No, I
for
was
the hell?
chased around by a
I was
cat
at
for like 2
Orlando
hours.
Saka, and
It wasn't me.
Oh.
I went to Orlando Saka to do a little bit of patrols, and I saw Dylan there too.
Actually, when I came here.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go
It's
cause
quiet there.
problems.
Oh god damn it, no.
Don't do anything at my
What-
bar.
There's no one to cause problems up there for.
No promises.
Do not.
We do all sue you.
You might want to check on that. She causes problems where she goes.
Not my monkey, not my circus.
Ah, not your circus, not your monkeys, dear.
Whatever. Oh, vending machine.
How's Crystal's plans going?
It's going good. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. So I go with something I want or something I have no idea what it is.
Do you want to test your luck with the thing you don't know what it is?
Well, there's two things I don't know what they are. I can't really read that because it's really blurry. I know what that is, and that looks...
That's something you know, dear.
Therefore, I must be good at climbing.
Because multiple limbs plus you got claws to dig in.
I'm not trying to ruin the buildings. Again.
Or it's broken.
Could be.
It is, that came out.
Hmm.
And now I'm using an accent to be fancy.
You don't need to use any accents or
I know.
don't have to do
I would've
anything.
done it.
Don't have to do anything majorly special. It's a date for a reason. It doesn't have to be fancy all the time. You're exploring the
I know where you
place.
went. Of course. Next is over here. Wait, what's that?
Security system.
You're too short for the camera.
No, I saw myself on the camera.
He's too short for a lot of things.
Yeah. Whoa. One of those Roman candles almost hit you.
I think I'm fire resistant against a Roman candle at this point.
I don't know, it's a Roman candle. Good sting.
Oh, pfft. Something like I couldn't fucking take. Oh, there's
They
an
better not
attack.
start fire at us.
They might.
Whoa.
I think they're trying.
Whoa. What the heck? You okay?
Not seeing Dylan.
Or your mind's still off.
My mind's all over
I
the place.
swear to.
My mind's a bit all over the place.
Hmm.
Has been still.
Well, what do I need to do to gather your mind back up in one place?
Just rest right here.
Done and done.
How cute.
Thank you. She is.
You're welcome.
What? No, I do not think of myself like that.
What? Cute? Attractive? Hot? Sexy?
No, don't keep going on.
MILF?
What? Okay, don't pull Michael. Damn it! I saw him earlier, and I was about to punt the cat.
You should have. I'm allowed to.
He ate a gross ass cat.
I'm allowed to say that.
Fish too. It's disgusting.
Oh.
And I don't know why Michael decided it's a good idea to call me that when I'm literally still don't have children.
I mean, I could call you what I remember Mr. Joebot used to call you.
No. Don't you push your buttons too far, dear.
Why? What'll happen?
I'll fucking attack you.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? My wife is attacking me. Domestic dispute.
Yes, domestic dispute. Damn, no,
Is someone... Are they shooting a gun? Oh wait, that is Percy.
That is Percy.
Who's she shooting?
Is she... Okay, if she hurts
She pulled her gun out.
I swear. Should we go look?
No.
Really?
I'm on break today.
I'm not.
I am not her handler tonight.
You two get up now.
Why?
What? Why?
Something's wrong.
Wrong as in what?
Just get up.
Okay.
Yeah, something is wrong. Nell's here. Sorry, I was gonna make this
You're
funny, but
joking.
we should probably get it to the city.
Hold on. No. Hon, hold on. I'm changing. That's why I bring my things with me.
Oh, good. There we go. How are you doing there? I haven't seen you in a bit.
I thought I was alright. I got my gun.
I've got my magic. It doesn't go away.
There's someone here that's not very friendly.
They aren't.
They weren't shooting back. That's a no. Hey.
Hi.
You're just messing with us, but I want to go back into the city if you're good with that.
That's fine. Ethereal said he was getting his stuff.
Stay down for a few hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the others know. Down there.
Should I be expecting company? Should I get prepared for combat?
Keep yourself guarded. That's all I'll say. Don't strike until they do.
Let me just...
I can give you some details later.
Storage devices.
And this is why I brought my things while I was in the fucking city. This is still Saphira. This may
So
be
much
the
for date night.
date night ruined, but
Date night is what you make of it.
that's true.
Wow, I never knew date night would involve shooting things.
I mean, do I have to mention our plans for our second date, dear?
Like, shooting.
What was the plans?
We were gonna go out for.
So you could do shooting.
We were gonna go out for dinner, but remember that whole help the stress call came out, and that's when you know.
Hello.
That's when you don't
by
come.
the way. No.
Isn't your
My what?
wait? Is that your? Wait.
Alright, I'm going to the city. You guys want to come in? You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, but are they right over there?
No.
I'm pretty sure you're the alchemist here.
Yeah, I am the alchemist, but I never tried to make a lot.
What's green and a threat nowadays?
Are you sure?
Ion's not a threat, and yeah, he's green.
I remember hearing something about you actually.
There is not a threat, and he's green.
I never tried to.
There are some green things that are threats, and some the green things that are not threats. It just depends.
I didn't know this would happen.
What?
I just came
Who
to
would
give
have
my
ever
baby
guessed?
sister. I just came to give my baby
heart
sister
attack?
a hug. A hug. I just wanted to give her a hug. Don't remember. If I don't remember, it's not true.
Alright, pop in, dweebs.
Wow! Oh boy! So I tried to have a good night, but you know, that doesn't always happen. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy, fucky shit always be happening.
Pretty sure your script's not supposed to be exploding itself.
Yeah, that I turn off fizz bones for that.
Phase bone.
Yeah, I haven't had that fixed yet, so I just turn off the fizz bone. I turn off the fizz bones.
Fizz bones. There we go.
Yes, so
Now
we're
I'm
walking
just gonna walk
jump
around.
She sees this. This girl saw this and went, "Oh no." Her mind ain't good, and now this made it a little worse because now she's worried.
Why?
Always very
I was
worried
going to leave the moment she arrived. I was like, well, I have a new duty for now.
Protect Dylan.
And I go run off, and I goes, "Cause problem."
Oh my god.
She runs off to make life harder for all of us.
God damn it, Twix.
Good evening.
Hi, dear.
Hi, Bess.
Hi, how's it going?
I saw you up there,
Good
and I was
evening.
like, fuck. In my brain, I went,
saw you wave, and I was like, well, look, they're being friendly at least. I'm gonna wave back.
Why
Hi,
they
how's it
wanna
going?
crash date
Hey, look at you.
Why not? I've been waiting a long time to do another one of these. It's been a while. Look at how he's enjoyed these.
Match.
During
The
date
match.
night.
So what? There'll always be another.
If I get you if I use my magic.
Don't you dare.
oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you? What the fuck? Why are you all
I'm talking muted. That feels like electricity you're touching.
Oh god, that's spoopy.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What a shame.
Wouldn't be the first time.
This will be the last.
Wouldn't be the first time. It was
I
almost
see.
the last.
I get in a
But it wouldn't be the first.
It depends on you.
Hey, look at my shirt.
Why do you have titty can? What do you have titty can?
I don't remember encountering you before.
Well, I mean, I can make it better.
I'm a bit of an oddity.
Oh my god.
Hey, whoa. First off, they're not fake.
Well, how about
Question.
this?
Goose gave me an ass. It's a shingle auto.
Don't ask me what it is. I don't know what it fucking is.
It's like totally fully eating the Doritos. That's the first time I've seen Prism in a while. I get to see her. I'm so excited. I haven't seen you since. I haven't seen Prisma since Zara stuff, and when you came to the cathedral and your arm was all fucky. So I don't know what's happened to Prisma.
It's never a problem.
She's worried. She's worried about Prisma because last time she saw her,
You literally, I popped in front of you. I was standing right next to you.
Yeah, she didn't know who, but she was like, okay, I can't see invisible people. I hate this.
Wait, no, Twitch did get
Father of the martyrs here.
Yeah, you're like,
I stood visible right next to you and said hi.
Yeah, she's like, she hasn't, no, but it's the thing, she hasn't seen her in character-wise until tonight from Zara's time.
Kind of just wandered in, so we're gonna wander.
Oh,
You can wander as well.
Oh boy!
I'll be seeing you guys.
We're gonna wander. See you guys whenever
Here
you
is somebody.
Wander.
decide to appear.
I'm just say we wandered that way then, because I'm
Should we wander this way?
Hello, my flame type gal.
We are in imminent danger to a point that we cannot handle it. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to have it grab you.
Great. Now I have to be on my guard. I think I've gotten the all clear also from BB and others. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to wander out of the cathedral.
See, it's a drugstore. Can we buy drugs?
I think I just have to take it easy because of my shoulder.
Yes, you should indeed.
I'll
Take
be
it
alright.
easy if your shoulder is.
I'll just be careful with it.
Please do.
Should we head home or should we keep walking around?
We literally just went out.
Okay, then we're walking around then. I mean, what do you want to do with them walking around?
I don't know. Target practice. Fuck if I know.
Then I'm guessing you want to get up top then.
No. Never mind. I'll save that talk for later.
Also, apparently, when Kirby and I stand next to each other, we look like siblings, apparently.
Because of the red hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has a different red-haired sister, and you don't look much like them.
I don't think I've ever met them, so.
I don't think they're not around.
Maybe they're just doing
I
their
think
own
they
thing.
went off. Think they went off world, or just, yeah, doing more quieter stuff.
Could be. I think we've also come up with a theory that my brother definitely is maybe either gay or bi. We've
Oh,
I feel
100%.
like a or he's just a
100%.
really
He's
closet.
a little.
I think he's a closet. I think he's a closet gay. I don't know. I'm
His
questioning.
closet's wide open.
Hey, you guys wanna stick with us in case anything happens? Walking around with just.
Sure.
But that's preemptively not fun.
You're right. It's safe.
I mean, we're just walking around.
Don't. In short, don't.
I'll fuck around and find out.
How much do you want to know?
Oh yeah, he's like the fucking encyclopedia on this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? We'll keep it simple. We will keep it simple.
Some people say it's like I'm the father of it. Anyways.
So, long story short, here's all I need to know. what are they weak against? What do I need to be worried about with them so I can protect people?
Very little they're weak against. They're very durable. Because they're synthetic, really hard to wear down. So if you're going into an endurance fight, don't expect to win that one. If they're made of the original metals that I know they were originally
I mean,
when
to
they
be
were.
fair, they really like stalking.
Yeah.
That is also something. Well, oh yeah, like that right there.
They're gathering information, I think.
They're now known green. You can see the green. And there he goes. I haven't really met Null too much. I just know their, well, specifics because I have a few of their bodies at home.
So
That's not morbid sounding at all.
Are they murderous death robots? Are they people you
Some are. Some people thought they were. They are pretty much... They're pretty much made of what Purge was, but not Purge, claiming they're different. But some people tried to negotiate with them.
Yeah. Cedric, you remember when Fable died?
Mm-hmm.
Like that whole situation? Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Oh joy, what have I fucking wrapped myself up into? God damn it.
Bad shit.
Fira.
Very bad fucking
Fira.
shit. Ludwig, let's just say this.
And the one that the other three that are walking around.
Let's just say this. Let's just say this. Be careful, be wary, and they are wanting to grab information on you and or anything else.
So, like, every single piece of shit that lives in the city.
I'm a
Got
very
it.
open book.
Yeah, just be very careful. And if you need to, you can stick by us. We'll, if you need to, we'll keep you safe.
I appreciate that.
I mean, this kitty's got holes that, you know.
And that's fine, but they are very dangerous, even with one or many of them. I've been seeing a lot of reports from outside of city. They've been very much active. Don't know. That's not good. I can't fucking... Well, then again, she knows her way around the city.
She does, but there's someone else with her, I think.
Shark, I think.
Oh yeah, the Shark Boy, the one who's really good at focus.
He's... Seems like they've been hanging out quite often.
It was a date night tonight, so I think they were out on a date.
Ooh.
I mean, she was dressed up very fancy.
Speaking of which, they are right down there.
Understandable. Yeah, everyone's grouping.
Yeah, let's group. That'd be a good idea.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Did they take anything? What did they want?
I don't know. I haven't known. Even David didn't know. They're just there.
They seem to be just watching.
The last time I
observing,
with them, I kind of
gathering info.
went through them like butter.
If you want to ask, Intherial does know. Yeah, as well as Intherial knows more about them.
Hard to pinpoint it. It's like a.
Hi.
It's not like a specific
Nice dress.
smell of like what the sort of like
Thanks.
dirt it is. It's like very
Not exactly good for kicking ass, but you know, the boots are nice.
You have good boots to kick ass, Percy?
Anyway.
If you stomp on somebody,
You can kick ass in heels. If anything, they're just knives on the end of your
Oh
feet.
my god, no, Dylan, no, Dylan, no! Don't even. You can't, although the heel's gonna break if you try to just use normal heels.
Well, then they break.
Yeah, you don't use normal stilettos.
Got hit by an arrow here.
Do we need to be reminded of past events, Dylan? I remember
Yes,
that, and I
I'm
hated it.
problematic.
Please don't encourage it.
Would be getting up top would actually help.
Probably.
Robin will go and
Oh,
train
there's a way
track
to get up over
fields.
there.
The temptation to go up. I'm not afraid of heights. I could fucking walk. I could fucking climb this and be fine.
That height's fine with me. It's anything above that I've recently found out that I don't like it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, I'm alright with
Crystal.
heights.
Oh.
And Hezekiah.
And Ezekiel.
Hey guys, welcome to the party.
Maybe that's like it on it.
Oh.
Hey, Jew. Let's just say, be on the lookout. Green people, metal green people, nulls around.
Green, they were there, like on the building on the roofs.
Yeah, they were on the
The
roof of
guns?
that building over there.
Oh, great, and they're armed.
I assume they're doing just watching. And Ludric, I'm gonna go find Ludric.
One sec.
He disappeared. Oh no, there he is.
Only I'm just now getting my weapon made.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to?
That's kind of why I've been sticking with people, because the more people that are around, the better.
No,
I have
I've
no
seen
idea.
I have seen two now. I have seen two.
Oh, you're kidding! Oh, great, they're working in pairs.
Oh, they're multiplying.
On the streets or just up top?
They seem to be, yeah, they seem to be coming in and out. They're disappearing, reappearing. I think they're looking and collecting data on the people here.
So don't do
I
anything.
think they're just watching and kind of looking at our reactions.
I'd say
the fact that
unless
we're
they
so
strike,
on edge.
don't try to fuck with them.
I'm not gonna try. I'm not trying.
I'll be honest, I'm not
gonna
even
sit
gonna
down.
pay any attention to them.
Yeah,
It
would be the most advice
so
though.
let it be date night.
Yeah. That means I'm gonna distract a husband.
What do you
Hun,
mean? Hi.
would they be looking for you? Or are they just looking for people? in
Not that I'm
general?
aware of.
I've been seeing videos.
I mean, I've heard
they've
of
been
rumors.
attacking. They've also been
Oh,
attacking.
hey, there's the two right there.
Looks like one of them has a gun. Ah, fuck me. We tried to talk with one of them
They
before.
moved.
We tried to talk with one of them before.
Yeah,
Higgs
don't.
tried to. No, Higgs tried to.
Yeah,
I was
that's
just
what I'm
watching
saying.
her.
Don't. In case you ever feel the need to attempt, don't. I will tell you that right now.
Does it mean they're just luring us away, or they're just spouting lies?
Hmm.
Are you gonna be okay the last time they showed up in front of you?
Last time they showed up, I didn't expect a certain someone to still be alive. There's a difference.
And they were.
You guys are really taking the date night thing to heart.
Yeah. It's not the first time we've had dates go different and have different plans.
I believe your girlfriend died. Oh, not there.
No, I'm good. And wife, actually.
Oh. Still, you could just do the advice of just ignore them unless they decide to get hostile.
That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm staying wary, not actively going after them.
Yeah. They attack us, we'll attack back and defend ourselves, but till they do, it's pointless to gonna either talk to them or I would just say looking out
I
for
just
them.
hope they didn't touch my bar.
They shouldn't.
Good, because even if they don't actually exist in a legal system, I'll find a way to sue their asses.
Be very hard to catch them though.
Hard to sue an object, but good luck. Do what?
It's my teacher and Crystal discussing, I wonder.
I heard my name.
Yeah.
I think they said something about weapons.
Oh, what we were working on earlier today.
I'm a bit out of practice when it comes to my magic, though. So definitely have to be practicing in the training room for a little while.
Well, if there's anybody who's sturdy against flames now, it's kind of me. But too.
Or Saya, considering
Hi.
she does the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been literally fighting nothing but flame mages.
Oh, yeah, but there's a difference from being able to take it and then also being able to practice with someone who uses it.
I can learn how you get it back and control
I
it.
have a feeling if Saya and I go at it, it's not going to be easy to stand in the same room.
Yeah, you'll get overheated.
I mean, at the same point, I could have them.
I know you are, and so is
them
that
clash
man,
and
but...
see.
And that's my teacher. I kicked his ass
Well,
with
not even
flames,
clash.
but...
They can literally train side by side for a while. Just to get used
That's
to your
what I've
magic.
been having Misako do. Really, it's just combat scenarios now, since she's so adamant about being able to go on missions.
She did well. She fought really hard while we were on the other mission.
I very briefly ran into her when I was at the onsen the other day, but not long enough to talk. It seemed like you and her were having a conversation.
Oh, well, she was giving me somewhat of a report on the mission. As for post-mission, she's doing pretty okay. She didn't receive any damage much, really. Her mind is a little scrambled from being in hell, though, which is normal.
Ah. Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, considering everyone yelled at us for going in it. Going back in it has consequences mentally all the time.
Imagine.
Yeah, apparently they were briefly there.
Well, even brief has its cost.
Well, I know that much, but I'm guessing they didn't know they were going to be on a warpath towards hell.
Understandable. I
We
don't
thought we were
know if
closing
they
a gate.
passed through. Did you walk through it?
The only way to close it was the other side, so we had to walk through it. But
Wait,
we
then
walked
how did
in.
you get out if you closed it?
We had some guides, apparently. These blood angels, apparently they called them. They look like... they're like some weird guardians. They seem to be wanting to look for someone, though.
Yeah,
Is
Sirith
that
dropped
blood
off some type of coin into my door. A small note attached. We haven't had a chance to read all of it yet. Just briefly glance over it, considering I had work to do today. It's busy.
Yeah. Although I did tell them and prepare them that don't listen to voices, don't keep you near your teammates, don't get lost, and don't get overwhelmed. I'm gonna go keep walking around.
It's usually good advice inside of a maze of hell.
Imperial?
Talking to Hezekiah and Crystal. They were talking about the other day.
Okay, as long as he's with people.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well, don't wander by yourself. Don't wander by yourself.
I wanted to wander away. Conversation was...
Now you're wandering with us.
Okay.
You're wandering with us now.
Conversation
We're
was not
wandering this way.
the most pleasing, so I did walk away.
I'd rather be safe and unpleasing than.
Everybody!
What?
They're talking to him. No, they're talking to him.
Oh, fuck. Yep, nope. We're walking this way. We're walking this way. Nope. We're walking this way, guys.
There's Imperial. I want to give him the heads up.
Hun. Percy
Yes.
talking with one of them.
Why?
I don't know, Percy. Percy handling it is better than any of us handling it.
Do we want someone to at least watch over her to make sure nothing happens?
She had several people there.
There's 3 others.
Wait, but 2 people were look like civilians, though. Shit. The cat lady that we were
We're going
with.
for a walk.
Yeah, we're definitely going for a walk.
Circle around. Don't go directly.
But be aware and look up and around you, just in case they're watching.
I guess you'd look in this city. Fucking look up is always a great option.
Generally.
People don't do that very often, to be honest.
Surprisingly. Which I don't know why people don't do that.
I'm gonna go up on
I'm
the second
now-
floor thing. I'm not gonna get close because I can't do anything. I'm gonna go up on the...
I'm not interfering with that. So I'll go with you.
If it doesn't, if it's non-violent, it's non-violent.
Higgs talked to one of them, so...
Like it's just Percy, which I did. Don't go away from me. I don't think you can go over there. I'm sitting.
Yeah, just sit and mind your own business.
So here's the question. I see one of them was the other one then.
Probably watching.
Well, that person's walking away at least. As is.
It's following them, though. Here's also the thing, Ludwig. They were once humans. They're now synthetics. That's how dangerous these things were. Yes, they... Oh, if the flux will not take me, don't take me.
If I remember correctly.
They, when they announced themselves to the Lotus captured one of them. It fucking blew its brains out, technically, and it was smeared all over Sig, and I fucking watched with Ethereal. Sachi was not too kind to them. Because of the past of Purge.
Percy's alone. I don't think he can.
Percy can handle herself, I know that much.
Oh, yeah, but...
And another member joins their cause.
Wait, what?
What?
Did they just...
Oh, that person that was down there, they actually managed to be persuaded into joining Nil.
Do they not know what the fuck they're getting into? They are going to get rid of their own fucking humanity at that point.
Well, Percy tried to persuade them not.
And their numbers fucking grow.
Not the rabbit, right? The rabbit left.
And to be fair, though, it's fair the city itself has let them down numerous times, so
their opinion,
I think the
and I
one
can
that
see why
was
they're saying that.
persuaded was.
What else did they have
one
to
of
lose?
there was like another blue-haired person. It was like a
Your humanity.
wolf, maybe.
You won't be
I don't
able
know,
to
Percy
be
ran off, though.
yourself again. You'll just be a part of this.
Yes, but when you're home here, you don't really feel human anymore.
Down there, next to the signs.
You feel less than trash. You feel like there's nothing
Oh, that's
except onto the
Crystal.
side of the road.
That is Ezekiah. They're fine.
And when the city itself refuses to help,
And then I think Antheo's down there too.
reach out to any hand.
But it's just like
Even if it's the
Saurus.
wrong one.
It's a cult. It's just like that.
Oh, trust. I remember them.
There's a small bonus to this, I guess, if you want to look at it as such.
Look, I'm not really agreeing with what the choice was there, but I can understand. After all, everyone in Spirit kind of goes to that point.
They've recruited onto the side.
Especially when we have Zarus, then Purge, and then Null, and we have now the fucking zombie apocalypse going on.
Oh, there's more people.
No, things
Oh, and then the gang wars going
no,
on,
that's
tearing up
right,
the
yeah.
streets.
I know.
Uh,
It's not easy to live here. And I can understand them
shit.
walking away. But then I think Percy might have been trying to convince them not to. I hope.
Oh no, she even, Percy gave them like a card to go into a hospice or whatever in the city.
She's gotten better than how she used to be, which is good. She's trying to convince people not to make the same mistakes that others have made.
I'd like to point something out to you. See that screen there?
I know. Sphere doesn't get better unless people make changes in it.
I mean, I tried leaving this city years ago. This decrepit place sucks you dry of everything that you're worth. Spits you back out.
Unless you're willing
And no
to.
matter what you do,
Unless you're willing
well,
to
that's the
keep
thing,
going.
you can never quite help but come back. Always come back to the city in the end. Why do you think everyone who lives in the lower districts stays here, even when all this zombies now on their front doors, like threatening to just spill over, when they have no preaching to them, wishing them to join their cause, or even the remnants of Zarus still having their felt throughout the city. Wow, even the scrappers tearing everything apart.
And I wish things would change. Only it's if people
At
are
this
willing
point,
to.
I think the only thing that would fix this city at this point is a bomb. We need to clean slate this thing.
Even I don't think that would help.
Yeah, you're probably right. The corruption runs too deep in this place.
Oh, that's where you are.
Hi, we're staying away from it.
It's gone. Also,
I
apparently
know.
they're holograms.
Yay!
Yeah, that doesn't
They
surprise me.
apparently are recruiting down on their luck people.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
They already did.
Yep.
I'll be frankly honest, at this point it's just abandoned city. Let nature reclaim it. Any person who wishes to stay and be consumed by its wrath, well, let 'em. There's
I
no
don't
point trying
think
to
I
save a
can.
city that can't even save itself.
I'll
After all, the councilmen are corrupt.
I'll at least try.
Yet the city turns its nose down at us.
And you're gonna keep trying until there's nothing left in that chest of yours? No soul left, no heart?
I've been through hell, and this city is nothing like it.
Then you haven't really been to the true low levels.
I've been in at least a pretty bad part.
You're gonna see an aura of teleportation.
Oh, I mean, we're in the higher parts of the lower level right now. The lower parts, you can't even see the sky. Diseases run rampant down there. Starvation.
Yeah.
Mugging. That sort of thing, you know. There's literally no human decency down there.
I still feel like there's still chances. I'm not a person who gives up that quickly.
Okay, and riddle me this. When the people who run this city are corrupt, when the people who live inside the city are mostly corrupt, your gangs, that sort of thing, and then you have attacks on the daily, each getting more horrific than the last, do you truly think the city can be saved?
It would take a lot of work, but...
Think about that.
I get the feeling the human race would the end before this place is fixed.
No, but if I can get a read on a shape, that's all I'll need.
I can
Take
at
it as somebody
least...
who lived down here their whole lives.
I can at least try. Trying is better than doing nothing and letting things happen. Letting people get hurt.
I'm gonna take a walk around. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
careful.
personally, I'd rather not see another hero try to fix the place and then just suddenly get eaten up by fear.
Oh, I don't think of myself as a hero. Believe me.
Hey, you ever see that stupid bot around?
Yeah, I was going to shoot it. It was aiming for you.
Not that one. No, I mean not that one. The fucking small one.
The
Roof.
tiny one.
Didn't see that one. I don't know where she...
hologram.
What's projecting it? That's the question.
Good question.
I don't know, there's probably a little fucking projector inside of it that's floating. There's like a little ball just inside.
That makes sense. You like it up here on this perch?
Bird's eye view. It's easier to see people. Or things.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I'm letting my emotions get in the way. Hey, Roderick. Ah, he did not hear me.
You wanna make a phone? Maybe cut your hands.
He's walking. He's walking
On
around.
sunshine.
Whoa.
What are those boots made for?
And that's just what they do.
And he disappears. Why
Yeah.
does everybody have invisibility around here?
Not me.
I don't.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say both of you literally glow in the fucking dark.
I mean, maybe I could get some. That'd take some time.
Side emotions.
Look, if you really want to try and stop the whole null thing, recruiting other people, keep cameras in like alleyways and stuff like that. So the homeless will love a squat, and that's normally their target.
Yeah, I mean, that'll allow us to see it happen. Unfortunately, it'd take too long to stop it.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing: you'll keep a better count of their numbers.
Hmm. Who knows if they're even recruiting outside of the city?
Maybe. Most likely.
Which means it's not just Saphira.
Well, that's just me assuming.
Mm.
Well, there are
Their presence
better
is...
cities out there that deserve to be saved in this place.
Yet there's
Yeah,
still
but a lot of people probably use it.
good people.
Use
in the
the,
city,
some call it hell, I call it home kind of statement.
as well as if there's still good people.
I
in
know,
the
I
city.
still call it home, and I still call it hell.
Mm-hmm.
There's still little bright lights in the city that I think people feel it's worth saving. I think every city has its problems.
Just take those little lights out.
Eh.
Well, I mean, of course, but there's some more issues with this city than, I don't know, for example, fucking Union City.
Mm-hmm.
After all, what, like, how many cities in the world can claim that they get attacked by robots, then murderous extremists, yeah, Zaris, and then gangs, and then zombies, and then, you know, corrupt government on top.
I could say one city, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, and also don't forget the upper class up
Osaka.
in the top layers.
Yeah. Attacked by a
Well,
necromancer.
they get attacked on the daily.
Kind of.
I think that's part of their charm at this point.
Everything's now been put, though, in the ruins, mainly. People start shit in the ruins, or monsters or creatures live in the ruins. Fuck the flux.
Welcome back.
The Bing Bong saved her.
Like I was saying, there's things in that city that are more or less now contained, and they're in the ruins part. Don't fuck with the ruins, or don't fuck with things in the ruins, you won't get fucking things coming out of them.
Debatable.
There's like lower Saphira.
Well.
You don't go down there unless you're gonna mess with the mutants.
Well, I've seen things walk out of it.
Well, okay. The other time we went down there, yes, but that was unexpected, and apparently that was not something I was expecting either.
Yeah, it's almost like they could walk out if they wanted to.
Yes, but most don't. And the creatures that usually live in there, like the giant monsters, really don't. They made it their home.
For now.
I haven't seen one
Yeah,
of those.
it's their the ruins is its home, and the city is its hunting ground.
We have seen one creature walk out there, but it didn't really do anything. It didn't attack anyone.
It was a
just
giant
kinda...
black shadow thing.
Well, yeah.
So edgy kind of makes sense.
That might have been something else, though. I mean, we saw those.
I'm gonna go back to my cafe, so.
Okay.
If you guys are ever in the area, feel free to stop by.
Okie dokie. Do you want to head back over to your teacher in Crystal? No. Well, what's wrong?
It's hard stuffing down your emotions.
What emotions are you stuffing down? Do you not want to be around them right now?
It's not them. I kind of just walked away before because I started seeing those flashes again. We were talking about hell and talking about the mission.
Well, one, I don't think they're talking about that anymore.
I know, just at that time, it's why I walked away. I just...
You're fine.
I'm sorry that I did.
Some funky green shit's happening, so just be careful.
Oh!
Define.
Define funky green shit.
Guy, one of them sitting on the roof, and he's like a weird spiral thingy coming off of him. Looks like he's sitting out saying, "Oh, there's Roger." I don't know, just be careful. Don't look.
Maybe he's going to make a drill that'll pierce the heavens.
Oh my god.
But noted.
I'm just...
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I saw that too. I was watching it for a while. I don't know what that was.
That was a giant energy blast.
Magic and not
And that came from that direction.
No, it came from there. So I was seeing it travel.
If you're wondering about where the shit's happening, it's over in the corner over there.
Yeah, I saw an energy blast go out.
Oh, yeah, probably Percy.
Should
I
we...
think I saw Percy try to get around the building, yeah.
I don't
Well,
know if
it
I should
was-
fuck around and find out that shit.
Well, there's something glowing red.
Yeah, what is
I don't know, a robot looks like it. Maybe?
Okay, friendly bot. Like I said, I'm sorry. I don't
You
want
have
to...
nothing to say
I-
sorry about.
I don't want to think about it, but at the same time, I've been having to now. Because this guy needs reports. People keep bringing it up.
Well, then we'll have a talk about it once. We can write the report up, and it can
I
be
already
issued.
did.
Or you could just give me the, or you can just give me the report. If you didn't,
I already sent it into Hazard.
you do know what. Okay, because you do know.
I know.
I'm one of the field leaders.
I know.
You can just give me reports.
I don't know. I shouldn't just forget about it, but I know I just can't dwell on it. I'm trying to just get past it. It's like you're running a race and you're trying to get over one hurdle and it's so hard to get over and you keep falling constantly. Or it keeps smacking you in the face when you're trying to jump over it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Roderick.
Sup?
How you doing?
Good. Just trying to take it easy. Looking for a bounty.
Oh?
Not having any
What ba-
luck at the moment.
Oh?
What bounty?
Some guy skip bail.
Ah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Do you want us to help you?
My
Help you look for him, or if you see him?
told me that he was a. What? I mean, yeah. Apparently, Dragonborn, black scales of some kind, and last they said, I think he was a mage.
So Mage Dragonborn, got it. If I see him, I'll tell you.
Hi. You
Hello.
want to leave now.
Why?
Why?
Well, they just stabbed me and are hurting other people, so leaving, good idea.
Why are they?
Well, if they want to.
Why are they wanting to fuck around?
I welcome it, I guess.
They made their choice. Now let's go.
Maybe.
Be safe.
Who's-
And don't stop moving.
There's Percy.
Percy's leaving too. We're warning people before we leave.
Alright. Then I guess we'll go tell or Hezekiah and Crystal leave inform Percy. I don't think
Yeah,
I
I see
want us
Percy
to
down there,
conceal.
that's what
But
I was
I'm going
wondering.
to the hospital.
Yeah, please do.
Please do.
Please do. We don't want to see you get hurt, Prisma, please.
Yes, I got healed, but I still need
Yep,
to go.
she's already telling me.
Prisma told us.
Yeah, cool. If you want to know where I hit them, because I know I hit them, but I don't know what I left behind. Back alley, that way, behind the building. I hit one of them,
It's also
Prisma
the
shot
same
one of
alley
them.
that other person disappeared at.
Yeah, but then they went and disappeared over there. They had some weird effects. It felt good, I think. I don't know.
Oh,
But
that's...
either way, I'm getting the fuck out
Define
of
the
here.
effect, or was it something that touched you, or
Teleportation.
was it in the
It
air?
felt. It was like.
Oh,
It just. Something felt. I felt better. Like I had gotten shocked, and then it was okay, though? Like some kind of healy kind of stuff. You know, that kind of magic-y shit.
That's strange.
That back alley. I'd suggest. I don't know. Unless he did it. I don't know if you do any stuff.
They don't like electricity, do they?
I don't do magic. No.
Good. Then I'm using this then.
But yeah, so we injured them. They teleported away. I don't think they'll come back, but if they do, they'll probably bring guns this time. So I'm getting out of here. I'll see you guys.
Understood. You said which back alley?
On.
Down that way and behind that. What, hun? What, hun?
Okay.
You said hun. What did you say, hun? Who's
We're-
that?
We need to leave now.
Where?
Wait a minute, cloaking would be.
We need to leave now.
So let's cloak.
Cloaking? Who's that?
That looks...
Invisible. Invisible. No one's invisible.
Familiar. We're being watched more than normal now.
Go back alley.
What about Hezekiah and Crystal? Shouldn't I fucking tell them?
They've already... Percy already told them. Assuming back here.
Let's not stay for too long.
I'm not... Okay, so it must have been here. So, if there is anything collectible, I will pick it up.
Let's inform the others and let's head back to the cathedral. Let's go.
I just saw movement.
Yes, so did I.
I can't go... Oh, wait, can I go this direction? I can't go this direction. I saw someone. Was it...
Let's grab
They're
Crystal.
definitely down that direction.
Let's grab Crystal and Hezekiah and get out of here. Freaking find them. And watch out for Purple as well.
I saw it. I know them.
You remember who the fuck she is?
Yes, I remember the syndicate. Or well, the gang, I should say.
Sidriel. I saw more green this way. They're still there.
Yes, they're over there. They're walking that direction.
Oh, okay then.
It's the same one.
Yeah, then let's leave.
They are standing over there. Menacingly. Jesus Christ. I think she left.
Percy might have.
Also, there's green over there.
Yeah, don't fuck with the green.
Green
Also,
purple up there.
yeah, Purple, be
Yeah.
very careful. Purple, be very careful about. She's not fun.
Frame. Probably make easy work.
If you can catch her.
No.
So, anyone
Considering
know
I'm
what
recalling
your
that.
life, for green bean heads is?
I don't think you want to mess with green bean heads. They are not fun playmates.
Not really a rate going for them, more of.
Oh, wait, is that Shark? Hey, Shark!
Aye.
Let's look for the others and
Anyways,
get
let's
going.
see if Crystal and them are still around. If they are.
Yeah.
Oh, great. If not. Well, they can do what they want.
I know they can do what they want. I know they can do what they want. It's just better to inform.
Which? To leave? I'm not panicking. Do you know the city? Most people walk around with a gun.
Yeah.
Once fights have already broken out, generally.
Man, we've already. And then you missed earlier. It was quite a show.
Anyways, I don't know if they're still here or not.
They might not be. They might have left. So let's get out what we can.
We'll take a sweep. If we don't see them, then we'll leave.
Okay. I don't like her being around.
Understandable.
I'll tell you why also when we get back in a little encounter I had with her. It's actually the night fucking Kanto and I were hanging out. Just when Kanto was still getting used to the cathedral and getting used to the place. He didn't know what the fuck was going on. And we ran into her.
Yep, they don't seem to be here, so.
Should we inform them? And just go leave?
No. That's where we're going.
Are you seriously going to?
Station? No.
Are you seriously going to also take back a body?
One more down.
We're heading out, Coral. I would say be careful while you're here. We're heading out. I'd say be careful while you're here.
Cheers.
I get mixed up in this life.
One
That's
should
fine.
always be.
If you see a purple person or the green people, stay away from them while you can.
You mind that one with the purple wings?
talking to?
Yeah, she's not a friend.
Oh. Such a shame. She seemed so nice.
She seems it, but she's not. And do we want to go to the cathedral?
Is the one open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't I join a rock? It's so fair.
What do you mean?
I can't join on him.
Well, if you can't join him, try again.
It's your fee.
Oh, I can't. I can't join on either of them. Hold on.
Oh, there she goes. I think we should probably get going towards the others. No, not there.
Oh boy. I'm waiting to join rock. God damn it. One side's not okay. Just to say they opened the cathedral. Okay, I'm trying to join on rock though. I've been trying to. Saya was not okay today. She first sees about fucking Dylan. Well, that was a time. I mean, Ludwig could come up to the cathedral if he wanted to. Thank you, Rock. Oh. When Saya was just like, up! Yeah, Saya was not okay. She still isn't. I mean, I did become an associate today. Hey! You get asked to come up? It's fine. Do it. Come up here. Just say hi. If you want to know more about Null and stuff, Couch, fucking come up to ask her husband. She knows a lot.
Oh, not showing you doing anything.
Wait, was there an update to VR chat that? Oh, there was an update.
No.
Yes, there was.
Yes,
yeah, there was.
There was.
Hello.
That might be it.
Oh, wow. Ooh, Krista looking cute.
Maybe I need to
Let's see here.
Maybe I need to update.
You know what's Crystal doing?
What? Is Krista on fire? Oh shit! Oh my god!
Why is it like a scream? I would think that hers would be more soothing sounding.
Okay, you want
like spiritual.
you want to help me? You want to help me find a fucking? You want to help me find another sound effect and be my guest?
Yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you some of the
That
ones
is
from the
fire.
That is not
I'll get
fire.
you the MMO. You know what you could do because you know sounds. You should find one of the lovely sounds from Final Fantasy and convert it to a audio file.
Do it.
Why do I know sounds? Wait, that's a big assumption.
I don't know. You're the one that plays the game. You know what spells sound really nice to you.
Do the thingy. Do the other thing. Yeah, show Saya up.
Do we have fire? Yeah! That's cool.
Flame wall.
Yeah, we
then
going flame walls
let me-
here? Come on, let's do this.
Sorry, turn around.
And
the
then
front doesn't move.
try to stand in the middle.
Ooh. That's cool. That's cool. Fire
It's
circle.
not supposed to, but I can't really prevent that.
So ring of fire, wall of fire, and a flamethrower.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a fireball too.
Hecky.
Well, technically, I could just use
I'm gonna
the.
put a fireball in your left hand.
I could just use the flamethrower as a fireball.
Oh, there we go.
Just
I'm actually getting requests. I'm good now.
Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to join Rock. I'm gonna say this, Rock. She is not okay, and that's why her hair's been red since she came. Like, since she's here.
Fireball, because fireball is not small. Fireball is a big explosion.
Oh boy.
I mean, what? I don't care. I don't care what like the D&D semantics.
I'm not
details
talking about D&D.
are.
Talking about fantasy in general.
Yeah, there's your small bolts, something that you can use on the normal and not have to use so much mana, and then there's summoning a fireball to cause a massive explosion.
Yeah, that's firebolt.
Yeah, it's a bolt.
That's like for
yeah,
like a single target.
Yeah, it's like bolt and low cost.
I would call Saya a fire burst.
Yeah, because it's more like a shotgun.
It's like a shotgun. Yeah, it's a shotgun blast.
Hey, you guys want to say hi to my son?
Who's your son?
Hello?
What in the fuck? I don't like this. I want to kill it. We literally keep seeing these Atlanta Soccer. I want to be like, yes, thank you.
Hold on. He's
Hold on,
slowly.
give him a sec. The follower has to catch up.
You know, so he walked in from the heavens on my screen. He like.
Yeah, he did. He ascended. He fucking ascended.
He like said, "What's up?"
Alright,
His
I'm
name is-
sorry, Joel. We gotta put
He
him
vented! No! Not my son! Not my son! Not my son!
Holy fire! Purge him! Thank you! It's right behind you.
Dead.
He's fucking dead, Jim.
Firefoot.
Oh, there he is.
Jimbo.
I like this.
She actually does waste mana, so when she is a caster, she does waste mana. And she can get mana drained really badly, but she does have a pretty big, she has a mid mana pool. You're thinking, if we're going D&D scale, 5 to 7. She can cast 5 to 7th level, so she's pretty okay.
So now he has a chicken he can just pick up that's following him around.
Aha, there they are.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna replace the model and then
Yeah.
change the animation.
Catch wanted to come in. I was like,
I
oh.
also love that he also made he put a tabletop
yeah.
in, so he can summon a tabletop and everyone
Copy.
and actually grab the pieces.
Dude, that's what I do. I just go access granted, copy paste.
I think he's making them prefab so anyone can just do that to their character. Yes. So just
Oh no,
as a
I'm copying. I'm copying a sticky note of the items that I need to remember that Willow gave me.
Oh yeah.
And connect 4.
Dude, we were talking about that today,
Because
and I was
that's-
like, I really wish we could do that still, but we're just waiting until AA comes around and it's done. I'm burning that, your son in holy fire!
My son.
No! Yes, Joel, fucking fight you! I'll fucking fight you!
They're gold.
They're yellow.
You fucking mongoloid.
They're piss yellow?
Ow.
This lad is fuck. I think that's pretty cool. You fried chicken in
Joel!
there.
Seize. Man, that'll be a good idea to see Ryesh again. It's been a while.
I can't use this right now.
The last time I saw Ryesh was when we fucking went to go save Dylan. Oh yeah.
Yep. Cross your leg.
I have to wait for everyone to get on the
You
ship
can't
first and then
set
come in
spread
like
eagle
2 or
in
3
your
minutes
combat
later.
outfit.
Okay.
Sure you can.
Yeah, well, I can't exactly cross
Hey
my legs because
guys.
then I have my feet
We have
lose
enough
track.
people for our peak.
Then just put your knees together.
There is always a cost,
Hello.
Grim.
See?
There are
There
enough
goes.
people.
people's
Start
Twitch is
so I
getting
don't have to
banned.
wait in the spawn box.
There goes. There goes. There goes my foot. There goes my foot.
Oh, there goes her leg.
Wait,
Bring it back.
what?
Bring it back.
Why is that? Oh,
Bring it
okay.
back now,
It won't
y'all.
help this time.
2 legs this time.
What?
Oh, wandering.
She can't crisscross. So instead, just clap your hands.
Okay, so talk to me. What the? Where has he been?
She went to Saphira.
You haven't given me anything. No, I mean not today.
You haven't asked. I've been waiting for her to text him at least once, but
Oh,
nothing.
what's going on with your foot? Faye, Faye, Faye. Oh, there it goes. It disappeared.
Oh, there she
Well,
goes.
that's the thing is they don't.
Nope.
know,
She's
like,
back.
There goes my foot.
I don't know.
Ooh,
I said my
that
foot
brother's
touched my
I
floating.
assumed you would tell me.
Here,
Why
hold
would
on.
I
Let me
tell
just.
you
Has a
when you
mind
could
of its own.
ask?
Because they're.
Yeah. Whenever
Because I
Saya
see
is
each
gonna
other pretty
gain
much
her
every day.
wings,
You have it
know
turned
this.
off the cell phone.
She
He
will
wouldn't
fucking.
have. He would have been gone,
No,
so she
be
wouldn't have seen him.
floaty.
Why can't I grab your tail?
Yeah, because they're
Okay.
Saya has not
I
reached her
have-
full potential yet,
Yep,
and she
friends
could
allow-
eventually.
She
gain
gotta go Super Saiyan, bruh.
Oh, she could acquire. There is a very slim
Like,
and
how am I
good
supposed to
chance that she
know?
could acquire her mother's
I
wings,
can grab
which
your
are
ears.
flaming wings. So.
Do you not read the general chat or the chat rooms, or?
Not always, no.
Ears.
But it's like if,
Okay.
if it's
I don't even have my fizz bones
like,
on. I'm just gonna.
You should contact
There we
me
go.
directly if it's like if it's
You know,
relevant to
I
my
feel
character.
like the other 6 people that messaged me, I don't have to do that to.
Alrighty, let's
Even
go.
Ash messaged me.
That's what
Yeah,
Can we do this after stream?
Ash.
Yeah,
I don't even
I'm
know
going
you.
in.
You messaged me through another
Faye.
person that I was
I'm
talking
going
to.
in.
Yeah.
You can fly.
Yeah.
I asked Ebb and Flo to give me your contact.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
If,
Go
okay,
on
I'm
in.
gonna say this right now. If this is
Wah. I fucking hate Noel. I really do. Bird the imposter. I mean, not leggies are fine. We accept all here. We accept leggies and non-leggies, Couch. My leggies are still good, so. And that is up to you. Good job.
Everybody, clap your hand.
Come on.
How?
Hun. Well, that was entertaining.
Hello.
Hi, Crystal. You guys good? Did
It's good to see that you got out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it was
We
getting
didn't really see
spicy.
anything.
I saw
were
a
just
big ball of
talking and then-
energy, and then I was like, oh, well, time to go.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think we should have stayed for any more longer than
Oh.
what was needed.
I know you got a good portion of it when we were making it, but if you want any more, there's plenty of leftover macaroni and cheese in the refrigerator.
I actually would.
I will love to have some, because that thing interrupted our dinner.
Yeah. We were gonna go out and just have a good day and good date night.
We literally sat down.
We literally sat
We
down.
literally
but we had
sat
to get
down.
set up.
You know, and then we're like, oh, you gotta go.
Fuck. Like I said, reminder of our second date, dear. Our plans got interrupted again.
We're just not allowed to go on dates.
Yeah, can't have dates in this metaverse, I
We
guess.
gotta go on dates by ourselves.
Maybe not somewhere in Zephyra.
Yeah. Well, we thought that district would be cleared. We thought it would just be safe. There's not many people.
Yeah, that's what we get.
I also heard of a fucking zombie attack at the waterfront district.
Yep,
so
I
that
heard
was
about that.
great.
Woo.
That was all the
No,
noise
no.
that we had. I'd heard. I don't get though why. They also recruited someone else, so that's not a good sign at all. And that's a face I haven't seen.
What face?
Hey, Rash!
What, you've never seen Rash?
No. How are you doing? We just came from Saphira.
Oh, God, you weren't in the water district, right?
No. We were in the market
Okay.
district. Yeah, we heard about the whole zombie thing.
Yeah, I was there yesterday, so that was not fun.
I saw a bit of Dylan's injuries from that.
Yeah, she's got mana burn like hell, so
Yeah, I saw her eyes.
I could say something similar about myself, but God, not the reason I'm here though. So
What's she coming in here for? Looking for someone?
yes, Sir Hezekiah.
He was with us.
I think he went to his room. We came back together, and he wanted to get something in his room real quick. So he will probably be back out in a second.
That's
Also,
perfectly
hello,
fine. I can
pleasure to
wait.
meet you.
Good morning, madame. I am Rash, Guildmaster of the Misty Shore. Wonderful to meet.
Mr. Shore's a really
I'm
nice
Crystal
place. Hun,
I'll kick you in the nuts, little man.
don't do that to my fucking husband, damn it.
You know what? That's fine. I'm small. It's in punching distance.
Hun, no, that's below the belt.
I guess I'm small. Most thing is.
Yes.
If I sit down, I could just say it was at head height.
You're always at
While I'm
perfect
crouching.
height, apparently.
Please do not Make it a glass of water.
You said that to me. I don't want to hear that.
Wonderful.
What do I say?
You say you're at perfect height.
I am.
For a lot of things.
Not for what you're thinking of though.
But what are you thinking? Or what is she thinking?
I mean,
Wait, who's
I
thinking
mean,
what?
Never mind.
No. Hold on. Hold on. I want to hear the end of this.
Your leggies, you can take a bit to charge your leggies and then you can fucking come in. Rock leaves open the cathedral for a while. Saya's just woof. Saya is all sorts of out of control today. I'll go down in the training room for like a couple minutes. Calm down, Saya. For at least a bit. I was telling Nancy I was. My mind just goes immediately to that. I just breathe, Saya. Just breathe. You can breathe. You're all right. You haven't been okay, though, since you fucking came back. You've been dwelling on those thoughts. You've been angsting yourself. You've been literally replaying those memories in your head. And it hasn't stopped, has it? You've been just trying to move on. You've been trying to get better, but you can't always, and it's bugging you. I just want things to be better again. Think of what Rochelle does to you and holds you and helps you. Think of Ethereal, think of others. Don't think of things that are in the past that you are not. You couldn't control, and that you tried to control, but you're only one person, and if you could control everything, you would. Okay. Just stand up like you always do.
You good? Seem kind of
I'm
stressed.
getting there. The whole hell thing that happened a little bit ago, so.
Oh, that thing. Yeah,
Other
that's
than
the thing.
design of the
Wait,
weapon.
are you coming with? Wait, is he? Okay, cool.
Yes. My
I'm sorry.
gilmans were involved.
Hi.
I'm assuming you're mostly using it for attacking, not so much using to block, correct?
Yes. Otherwise, I would probably get something much bigger.
True.
If it happens to be
A
something
distress
that
call came out.
could be blocked by that,
A distress call came out before
But I don't
or
have
some of
anything
us were unprepared for. I think Hezekiah's. Well, we were kind of sent out to go and deal with it.
Do you still want the type of cloth, or just to have?
Well, it would have been nice for him to inform me that himself.
Well,
or even address me.
Like any type of cloth that you want for it.
we just came back also from Saphira. There was a lot that was going on.
I have some.
We got out of there as fast as we could.
But I have drawn them, and I've got some particularly management ones that will be helpful.
That still doesn't explain why he's acting this way. Or excuse it.
That's pretty good with fire. I'll double check, see which ones have.
We're also not in his head.
Both.
Alright, so the base most likely I'll be wrapping it in some fine
Maybe he's
leather
got
so that
a
we don't
lot
have to
going
worry
on.
about anything.
I'm sure he
also
does.
Certainly good for grip. The metal, I'm probably just because of where you're from. Going to use a type of
And you have someone who is a workaholic.
type of mana steel. Takes a little bit.
You sometimes have to steal them away.
So I can get to work on that.
Alright.
And then I'm going
Sorry,
to
darling, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, but it's fine.
cover it in silver so that way no one
Okay.
has to worry about touching steel or iron.
Maybe not.
Things along that line.
He's been gone
So should
without
have a
saying a word about what he's doing for about it's like 3-4 days
Do you
now,
need anything etched into it? So
at least.
like, do you have, I'm not sure how long.
And then he comes back
You need like enchantments on it, or
maybe once or twice.
stat line, or you just want it to be mana conductive so you can channel your magic into it.
Yada yada chance
And then now he
to just
doesn't.
talk
He
to
doesn't
him?
even. Not for more than in just a few moments. He's been so busy, so focused on something. I've asked him what he's doing, and he said that he'll tell me once he gets it all figured out. Which is fine. He wants to put everything together first and then present it to me, but it's... He could at least say something.
Shouldn't weigh too much. Obviously, if it ends up
Then again, with what has all gone on in the past couple of days, I don't...
here and there.
Maybe he's also trying to pick up some people's slacks.
Tell me if it feels too heavy to swing around.
He saw us when we came back from a mission.
Because of how much metal's on it, it's probably
Again,
a little
that is fine and excusable,
most hands usually would.
but completely ignoring my existence is not.
As long as
I
don't have to.
don't think he's
literally
doing
strain
that.
my muscles to pick it up. I'll be fine.
No.
He didn't say a word to me.
Heavy. Probably the weight.
I was standing right there.
Maybe a little bit more than a small dagger in weight.
And then he walks off into
To handle
into what I assume is
Well, obviously because of the opening, there's just a little bit extra material and mechanisms to it. So I guess if you want to train in that way before you get the weapon, you can work on your stances and style of fighting with just.
Look, I'm allowed to be frustrated at him.
Weight.
Frustrated, but try to understand where he's coming from, Sienna.
Will definitely be for slashing, unless you have it closed. Then I would say more stab. Other than that, I believe that's a good base to start. Design couldn't be.
I'll let him work on Crystal. Bugging him would be the worst idea. He's in work mode. Just here they're talking about the things that have happened. Maybe the situation from the other night with Misty Shore and he just... Please don't tell me I'm gonna get dragged into this. Stir those thoughts out of your head, Saya. Why are you that worried? I just...
What you reading?
Strange Beast. I hadn't cracked this one open yet.
Did the others say where they went?
Sienna stormed off, and Hezekiah and Rayesh and Ludric all went into the back. Apparently she's all angry that Hezekiah hasn't said anything and he's been gone for a couple days.
That's understandable.
I tried to tell her
I was
maybe...
having a talk with him when I was having a talk with Hezekiah when we were out in Zephyra. Just wanted to go for a walk and talk, and I'll be honest, it seems like they're both really bad at communicating.
And
They're very talented for sure, but
but communication skills are not their forte.
Yeah.
I told her we're not always in everyone's head, so maybe he's just really busy.
From the sounds of it, it seemed like he was. But I even told him, talk to her about it, see what's going on in her head, if there's something that's going on her end.
Yeah.
But
Communication is a two-way street.
I can only help so much. I can't be a relationship coach.
Nope, and I would not recommend it. Unless they're paying you.
I can only help so much when I've have the experience or lack thereof that I do. Zeke just came to me because he was basically like, you're older and wiser, you have experience.
Wow.
See, I know he didn't mean it in that way, but
I think he's trying to get advice from everyone instead of just...
But I thought he...
What?
What?
Now I want to ask. You don't look that old.
What?
Like, at all.
Are you asking how old I am, Ethereal?
I'm curious, but I don't want to be rude.
It's fine. I'm 467.
Wow.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
You're
looking
looking your 20s at best.
I don't really have a birth certificate on me.
Oh.
And I'm not exactly looking to prove my age.
You don't have to.
So you'll just have to believe me.
That is just very surprising. You do not look it at all.
Why, thank you.
I think that was that your way of complimenting Miss Crystal, saying you look so young.
No, I seriously, like, the whole time I saw her, I thought she was, like, under 30. 30 at the most.
It also does
I
depend
think for the
on...
longest time I thought she was, like, maybe 23, 24. That's what I was guessing. If it was thinking that it was, like, maybe 27 to 30 at the oldest.
I mean, and the question is then, is that in human years or in Kitsune years?
Do they
in
have
years?
different years?
Oh.
Normal years.
Okay, well, there is the whole thing of, you know...
Yeah.
Are you going off the thing that Ku likes to do?
No, it's that we look at Percy and how old is she? Because of hell
She
and time
is
dilation,
18.
things like that.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah. That's because
Hell
physically
and
for her
time
that much time has
dilation.
passed.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
time
I
works
know.
differently in places
so
like that. That's a whole other... That's a whole other bucket of worms.
In short, she has. It's not like she just aged up. For us, she did. For her, literally 18 years has passed.
Yeah.
Which is bizarre, considering it didn't feel like so long ago that I knew Sathia and
And Percy was just like this tall, running around, being a little goblin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
that
demanding
really wasn't that long
to,
ago, like...
and her demanding everyone calls her
3
Empress
years
of Hell.
ago?
Yeah.
Oh God, Percy
By the
was
way,
like
she
that.
still wants to be called
it's
that.
Still,
I'm
so
not
it's
calling
still
her that.
weird, considering it's 3 years and she's 18 now, but...
And
It just
going on
be-
dates. My, how time flies.
Goodness. Children these days.
She was all dressed up. In
Yeah.
her dress and everything.
She was.
It was cute.
She looked very good.
I was half tempted when I saw her, be like, well, aren't you all dressed up, Miss Empress of Hell?
Oh my God, that's like someone saying, "Oh, hello, princess," to you.
Pretty much. Look, she told me she wanted to be called that. Oh yeah, that old nickname.
I remember those days.
All because of that play we did.
A play got you
Someone's
that
like, we need
nickname?
a damsel in distress. Yeah, they're like, we need a damsel in distress. And I was the only one not part of the play yet. They're like, Ethereal, you're the princess. I was like, what?
I was the steed.
Oh, what? Who organized this? What? What was the play about?
I don't remember at this point.
There was a bunch of people, I don't know who started it.
I don't think you want.
I half want to say Brim started it.
Of course she did.
Possibly.
It was her or... Wasn't Gareth.
No, Gareth was the knight.
Gareth, yeah, he got asked to join. I can't remember who was... I kind of want to think it was Brim, because I remember she was playing the big bad, and everyone's like, you can't stop me, blah ha ha.
But yes, I was the steed for that for that experience. Just shifted into kitsune form and
didn't know Aegis had
rode around with. It was less a play, just more playing.
Yeah, tomfoolery.
Why doesn't that happen much anymore? Just everything got so tough. Maybe.
That's
people have gotten more busy.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I mean, also, Brim has a country to run.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully she's
So,
keeping
don't
her
really see her.
Kanton.
Kanton's usually hiding in her palace, so
Yep.
It's been a while since I've seen him.
he's enjoying the palace life right now.
Sometimes I miss him. Don't tell him.
Yeah, no. I won't. I'll let you tell him whenever you want to.
He was the best
No,
man
but
at
You're
the
never gonna
wedding.
tell him.
Too much power.
So. He was the best man at the wedding. He was.
He was.
He didn't cause any trouble though, surprisingly. The wedding somehow.
It's because I
also...
told him if he did, everyone would probably jump him.
Esso would especially. He would be so mad. I don't think anyone wanted that wedding to go bad because of
Your
all the...
brother would have probably jumped him.
Oh, Curry would have been so angry. He also... You know what's also brave? Curry actually walked me down the aisle.
I told him to.
He also
That's so
made this...
sweet.
He also made this really cute speech. He was surprisingly civil at the wedding.
Yeah, he
cleaned
put
up
in
nice.
a lot of effort.
Yeah, he cleaned up nice.
Put on a
Rochelle
put
bought
on a
him
suit, which anyone that wasn't there when we told them he put on a suit, they did a double take, went, what? Curry doesn't wear a suit.
We invited like a lot of people
like,
too.
well-
Like it was lots from Lotus, lots from Aegis, some people from Land Osaka. Just seemed like a lot of friends and a bit of family.
I'm sad I missed it.
There's still, we have videos, we have pictures.
We'll have another one so that way you can come.
Our anniversary is coming.
Renew
I
your
think.
vows.
Yeah, we'll just renew our vows. You can be there.
I mean, we could do that.
Maybe wait another year. Don't think we need to renew it that soon.
For some of the guests we weren't expecting coming is Stan.
But then again, we could have another honeymoon because of renewing our vows.
We planned the wedding a lot, and the honeymoon was just as planned because we said after all that.
I didn't let her help on the honeymoon one. That was.
I wanted to. I wanted so badly.
I know you wanted to.
And you wouldn't
So
let me.
the honeymoon was an island getaway for like 1 to 2 weeks. Place was fully packed, no one there but us. We had someone we had a boat drive there.
I know that.
And they said they would be
Crystal.
back.
I'm not...
There was a cave system. There's a bunch of crystals inside, so it lit up at night.
And I gave my phone to Rochelle. She literally forced me to give it to her.
I told us. No, I took it from you and gave it to her.
I didn't want to.
Lots
I
of
know.
private time, huh? Nice private island.
I got a scroll from Coda, which when we opened it and placed it in the house, it put
Crystal,
up a.
I see that smug.
It put up a it put up a barrier. I'm noticing it too, but she's focusing it on you. I put up a.
Do you want me to focus on you?
I'm good.
No, please.
I'm trying to talk. Please
no,
don't.
Please do it. He was scared. He was scared at He was scared at the cave. I'll say that. We were a little nervous to go in that cave.
What do you mean scared at the cave?
The crystal cave we went in.
What do you mean I was?
Well,
Why would I be scared of a crystal cave?
you were very hesitant.
Everyone's scared when they enter their first cave.
I wasn't.
God damn it, Crystal.
I went in.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Just went in head first?
Yeah. Well, not head first.
Oh.
Like just all at once kind of thing.
All at once. Ah.
Yeah.
Very brave.
It wasn't that bad.
How was it?
I mean, went through it. It was enjoyable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it as well?
I would say it was a nice honeymoon. I got away for a week and I didn't have to worry about anything, especially what was going on.
2 weeks. Complete silence. No one could communicate with us. It was complete and utter silence. That's what that scroll was for. It made sure that no one could even.
2 weeks of cave spelunking.
Oh, we didn't do that every day.
We didn't do that every day. We kind of
really.
Yeah, no. Went to the beach. Went to the forest. The housing was really nice because it was like a treehouse, like really fancy. So had to climb some stairs up into the trees. So we had a great view.
Sunrise
There was a
and
lot of good things
sunset.
to see.
I kind of want to go back, because I didn't have to deal with some of the stuff here. There wasn't all the chaos and all the stressful situations. Actually, it just was nice and peaceful.
I wouldn't oppose. I had a good time.
Well,
maybe you can do. I'm sure if you went back to those caves, you could explore even deeper than you already did.
We could. We didn't go. I don't know if we went all the way to the end.
Didn't go all the way.
I know what Crystal's
Well, I don't know how.
try it.
We could. I mean, I can probably book another week there.
Another week at that place would be nice. Especially with what's all
Yeah.
been going on lately.
And then I guess we can see how deep the crystal cave goes.
Don't say that,
Maybe there's different colors of crystals in there. I don't know.
I'm just gonna shut up and keep quiet. I'm just gonna
What?
shut up.
And Sidriel, I love you.
Thank you.
I know what you were getting at, Crystal. I'm just not gonna say anything about it, though. That could be a girl talk,
Why?
okay? It could be a girl talk, because it's girl talk. Don't you don't need to worry about it.
Are you planning on telling me the intimate details of your cavern exploration? Girl talk?
Not that kind of. Not that. Oh God, not too.
I mean, it was a pretty good. There was a lot to explore in there.
I'm sure there was.
Like I said, you did hesitate when we first went in there. You were very, very. You kind of looked
If there was
shocked.
hesitation, it wasn't. I don't remember that too much. I mean, if I was, It didn't last long.
One part of my brain
It's okay.
just
It happens to the best of us.
I mean, you know, new places. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'm a little hesitant, but I mean, it doesn't stop me from going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm caught in this awkward circle here.
It was a fun experience. So you know, we went there a few times.
Yeah. There was a waterfall at the end of it, which was really pretty. It was really nice, and to not have to.
There is slaughtering caves sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a whole river in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So with the waterfall in the back, it just was a nice little flood all the way out. We ended up relaxing by it.
Crystal, what the fuck? I know what she's implying, and I hate my mind for it. Fuck you, head. I don't need to think like that, and I don't need to think about what'll happen on our honeymoon. There was a lot that happened, and some of it was wholesome, and some of it wasn't.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing, dear.
Okay.
I could say that after the honeymoon, we then just got right back to business, though.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff we had to do. It's a
Been
lot of
while
work.
then since I did any exploring in caves. I think I might need to do that soon too.
I would say you'd
I mean,
find some
not gonna say
interesting
on the
things.
honeymoon, but if we ever find a cave, you can come with us.
Pretty sure I would need both your permission for that.
I mean, I'm inviting you, so I guess that's permission.
We haven't
And what
talked
about
to
you, Saya?
I'd be fine. I would say that it would just be an interesting vacation because it was just the two of us, but more people there. Wait, summer is coming up, so we might have our fucking. You just do like the
There
once
you
a
go,
year.
summer trip.
Yeah.
Oh, a big old group of us exploring caves.
Yeah, you're invited.
I know that look, Crystal. I know that look. I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
I don't know how big of a group because I've never really been good big groups. But
No?
no, small net is usually what I stick to. That's usually what I go with, like, you know.
That's why you come around.
Too
with
many
me.
voices tend to. Yeah, that's generally why I pull you aside. Generally, when there's too big of a group.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes also it is you just want to get some away from it all.
Of course.
Like earlier, we were very much. When we were in the city, you kept sticking by me even when things were going a little rough. We're starting to get like that. I think you've done that since I've known you.
Done what?
You're one of those people when someone's in trouble or someone doesn't seem like they're okay, you usually stick by them.
I tend to do that, yes. I want to make sure everyone feels good.
Mm-hmm.
You did that when we were first getting to know each other.
Yeah. And yeah, that's kind of my thing. If I see someone not doing good, I want to make sure they feel good, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like a mental mission I always keep.
I understand that, yes. I am that way too sometimes.
I remember when I
I
first
doesn't try to
came
be a
up
people
here.
pleaser sometimes.
Yeah, and I remember the first time when I was coming up here and staying up here quite often. When SO gave me that whole nightmare rune thing. You noticed I was...
Oh, yeah.
You noticed I wasn't feeling okay, and you just decided to stick by me through it.
Well, forced nightmares aren't fun, so...
No, they weren't. Then again, it wasn't supposed to be fun. It was for me not doing what was SO's test for me to make sure I was dedicated and willing to work with others. I remember how many mistakes I made back then. Still feel like I do make them.
That's a constant, though.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I know.
Everyone has those days.
Mm-hmm.
Seem to come more often sometimes. Some days are worse than
It
others.
comes and goes.
And some days are worse than others.
Yep.
I can only kind of hope that Sareth is gonna be okay, or others are gonna be okay from what recently had happened.
With the health trip?
Yeah, that kind of shook people. At least shook Sakoto and Asha, I think.
Understandable, they haven't been there before, and the mental aspect of that place is very detrimental. Generally, just stepping through the portal is enough to mess with you.
I want to be able to get back out in the field, which is why I've been working on my combat outfit and my weapon, which he is making. But
yeah.
I hope that if anything else comes up that is, going to be combat stuff, that can help out again. Because I want to be able to pull my weight as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to go over notes with, or at least talk to Slade about that. What we saw down there was something I don't think I had ever seen, even when we were down in hell the 2 other times before. It was bone-like. It looked like a deer skull. It was larger probably than that pillar. It towered over us when we stepped into a certain place. It was a huge demonic threat, and killing them there means that they're not coming back, but hell has waves and waves and armies, and this blood war has not been making things better. I guess I can leave off for my advice. If you go into these types of situations, keep others with you. And especially if it means we have to go down there once in a while.
Oh yeah, you should never go alone into situations. The mental aspect of that place is very detrimental.
Appreciated, but I also, I believe I was saying it earlier when we were in Zafira, but you could only prepare so much.
Yeah.
Before going on a place like that. Yeah.
Even when I went to come find you, I was trying to prepare as much as I could, but even then, still got into a situation we couldn't always handle.
Oh, you handled it just fine.
Without Percy and Blue, I don't think we would have been able to get out of the other place. Get out of those cells. Our hell trip wasn't the easiest. Going down a lot of those layers.
It was like hell, probably.
Literally.
There's a reason that's an expression.
Yeah. I slightly had I had only a slight idea what we were going to be delving into, but even then, I wasn't prepared. I would say mental-wise back then than I am now for those things. They will try to mess with you. They will try to definitely get inside your head. They will... The tunnel that we went through recently was whispering voices of people we'd heard. It was like hearing people we had friends and family trying to lure you away or lure you to follow them. Just to fuck with you, just to mess with you, just to get inside your head.
I could see how that would have been a difficult.
For me, it had not been the first time, so I was prepared for that, and all I could do was keep my emotions down, keep focused, and just keep walking. To keep moving. Oh.
You ever stop to think about how many of us are traumatized by family
I have a
loss?
question. Why are all the doors down there in your little lab so damned small? I swear to the gods, I've almost hit my head thrice.
I don't know. We do have small and big agents, so...
Isn't that blue fellow? Isn't he like... he's
Usher's
tall?
pretty tall. I think he has to bend down.
God,
Is everything going good?
Height, and then it's gonna try really bad. Just a bit of stress regarding this hell situation. Spoke with Hezekiah, got all debrief, and I guess what we have to do, and I have to deal with hell once more, which is never fun.
Welcome to my life. It's fine, though.
Oh, fuck!
I tried
It should
to...
be fine. I'm just going to... God damn it, not again. Why would I...
You okay?
I keep making that mistake because it's hard to stop fucking memories. Whenever I talk, I usually put my arms behind my back, and I can't do that right now. I forgot.
What? Why can't you put your arms behind the back?
The spikes.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Just wear comfortable clothing, such as I.
No, it's too easy. Please, we have to find a complicated solution. We're going to invent spike little tips to soften them so that way I can do that. And then there's going to be a son of a bitch to get them all off before mission. But...
No. Rubber tip them. Rubber tip your spikes.
Again, too simple. Just, you know what? No, here's what we'll do. I'm going to find the nearest bag
Or
of
a
marshmallows
device
and
that
just
retracts
slap
them.
it. No.
Or dumb them
Marshmallow
down.
bag. Much more fun.
Ooh. Do you know about porcupines? Just...
Mm-hmm. Like shooting them out?
Yeah, just shoot them out of your enemy when you're done with them. Just like,
man, fuck this.
Oh
But
my
then
god,
how do you get them back?
You don't.
You don't.
So here's the thing. I could do that once, not have any arm guard and proper armor to defend against, or strum, lightning blast, be done with it all. I believe I'm going to stick with that one, at least for now.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you could do that. Look, I like style sometimes. All right, I think that'd be, unexpected.
True.
It would be.
I suppose.
By the way, have we had proper introductions?
I believe we have not.
Well, let's fix that. No, you don't have to get up. Yeah. I'm Lutric, co-owner of the Bardic Circle, and one of Raish's guild members.
It just means, Rash, we get to work well together, like we did when we were fighting a necromancer, okay? It's fine.
Well, I am the guild master, so involving myself with missions is a bit, strange, but I suppose we'll probably have to go down for at least one of those ventures into hell.
I'll be probably right with you, don't worry.
Guess who's gonna have to be the infernal translator? Us.
Yay!
You know theoretically it could be me. You realize that, right?
Now I know, you've got the spell.
Just keeping the options open.
You're right
No, I
down
know,
there?
but...
Yeah.
I'll say this though, Rash. Everyone down there did pretty well.
Good. I trust
just
your
relaxing.
I trust all the agents are capable of doing, well.
You did as well.
This thing is.
Look, it's all your main jobs to do this type of shit, aren't guild members? It's like a side gig for like half of them.
That's.
At least.
Was Hezekiah down there with you?
In the lab as we were talking to him.
If we're talking a few minutes ago, yes, but in hell now.
No, I'm speaking like I haven't seen him come out of there.
Oh no.
Oh no, yes, he Percy.
Ah.
Yeah, Percy, Persephone, whatever she prefers. I think she prefers Percy. She's in a very formal lass.
Yeah, that's mine.
I'm still not calling her Empress.
Persephone if you don't. Do it.
Why the
call her that.
hells would you call her Empress? I think that only feeds into her, her ego.
Because she demands it.
She demands.
Bitch, she don't got any power. Isn't she only like half devil?
He's just half more than I am.
I don't know anymore.
Do we question what Percy is anymore? She's just Percy.
I don't even remember. She's a brat.
She's a gremlin.
I mean,
she's like okay, hold up. If Dylan is the chaotic if Dylan is the chaotic good
Dylan
brat,
is-
Persephone is the chaotic evil one.
You think Dylan is good?
Okay, first of all, I think you might have that
We're
backwards.
we're
Yeah, I was
tying
about
a
to
line.
say. I know my sister.
Okay, chaotic neutral then.
I know my sister.
So hear me out.
For that
Hear
matter,
me out.
no.
And she's a damn
gremlin.
brat.
She's a gremlin. That's what she is.
Percy invited me to hell on a mission, and she's fought with me a couple of times side by side. You know what though, Gremlin and you good. Dylan has turned me human, has turned me into a female version of myself, has constantly mocked me and snared me in hallways and doorways. I believe we found the evil one. That's just me.
You know what? Look, no one tell Percy to step her game up.
And as of today, to add to this list, turn Ares into a twink.
Oh yeah. She got rid of Ares' beard.
I saw that at the Metagram. Why
Yeah.
is Ares
Oh,
a
what the fuck,
twink?
a Metagram? Where's my phone?
Yes, life is good.
He
Wait,
looks
hold
like
up.
he looks like half his size in a
At
twink.
blue_witch016. This just in Ares is now a.
It's disturbing.
It's
I'm not gonna lie to you.
disturbing.
He looks like he's like his side brother, like Barry.
Side brother.
Side.
Oh my.
Side brother. In the moment, mind works tired. Leave me alone. It's been a very long day.
It has been a day.
Berries. Oh no! That is not how. Oh god! I at least try to respect Aries. Please.
It's more fun if you don't. It's more fun if you don't.
Oh my. Berries and cream.
Shut
No, you no. Immediately. No.
I mean that's better than what I was about to say.
What were you?
What the hell?
You know
what
what?
were
I
you
don't
going to
want-
say?
Very D's.
Hun! I know what the other word is. I know what the other word is at the end of that.
Well, yes, everyone
Don't
does.
know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hells.
And you're the same man who just didn't catch on earlier with the cavern conversation.
And I did.
What about it?
It's okay, Crystal. It's okay, Crystal. Like I said.
I question you sometimes in Ethereal, dear.
It's more fun. Sometimes it's just more fun not to. Just let it happen.
We were talking about a honeymoon, and there was a location on the island that we went exploring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They were exploring a cavern
Yeah.
many times.
It was a crystal. It was a crystal cave.
Spelunking, I guess.
Oh my bloody! I'm sorry. I tuned back into the conversation.
Sorry, your hair's red.
They went spelunking during their honeymoon, and they did it many times. And according to Antherial, they just went straight in.
Yeah, we were exploring.
No preparation, no,
No, there's preparation. It's fine, Ludwig.
Is it? Was it?
They did say there was a waterfall running through it.
Yeah.
Deviants, all of you.
Shut the fuck
It was
up,
pretty-
Mariah.
it was
You are the
pretty
same.
nice in there.
You know damn well.
Yeah.
No,
Do not throw the book at me, please.
I'm sure Saya will be pleased to hear that you found it enjoyable.
I mean, we both did.
I'm just gonna roll over and be quiet.
Look at all these books.
And by the gods and goddesses up in the heavens above. Did you know that one of them mentions Faerun? Speaking of, there it is. Thank you.
I was reading that earlier.
Well, we're gonna read more of it. Ludwig!
Me?
One of these, or at least actually a few of these creatures are from, but one directly mentions it. So, if any of you ever go to Faerun and go up north up to the Icewind Dale, you'll see the axe beaks. These are like basically their version of horses up there.
That's why we went on the honeymoon.
Featheredly axe lovely fellows. We had an axe beak. Yes, they are lovely. We had an
Do you need to have the talk with him?
No, he should know by now.
Cranium rats, psionically enhanced rats. Yep, illithids,
You would
underdog,
think.
all that. Here they are.
I do.
Rothae are herd animals and one of the primary livestock of humans in Faerun's northern areas, and of the drow of the Underdark below.
I'm just gonna...
I think through a lot of things before I do anything.
Look at you. Your
He
home is famous
does. Out of both of us, I feel like he's the more logical one.
Always
that'll-
go prepared.
In every situation, it seems.
I thought you just went in no hesitation.
Me and my.
I knew what I was doing.
Old village I used to live in. We used to go hunting. We used to occasionally come up on direwolves. That took that.
I'm not just gonna go before
the
this.
squad we had out together with us to take the party fucking down. So many arrows. So many arrows.
Hold the fuck up. Hold
Not
the fuck
really?
up. Flying snakes?
Not really.
I haven't seen that one. I think that's a wizard creation. Probably something that wizards created to send out into the
I'm
wild.
just gonna die now.
It's a funny little joke.
If I did, I can't
on
remember.
one of these.
Hello.
It actually has saddles. There's people who tame them and ride them and put saddles on them. It's insane.
You alright over there?
I am perfectly fine, Crystal.
Are you sure?
Okay.
No.
You don't look fine. I feel like. Hold on.
Yeah. Hi.
How you doing?
I'm dying over here. Internally.
Yeah. Yeah. Externally, internally.
No, internally. I'm internally dying, Percy.
Skip.
Don't do that.
Oh, I see. What a shame.
Also external. Your hair's about as red as a tomato, Fawn.
Oh no, she just says that when she's nervous. You know, she blushes.
More like over magical
I
stimulation.
don't know what could possibly have caused her to do that.
Let's just say a lot of mana
Having a
and
very innocent conversation about cave spelunking.
I'm calling bullshit that it was innocent.
I feel like we've had that conversation again. I feel like we've had that conversation before.
Crystal, it was not
We were
innocent.
talking about a cave that we explored.
Oh?
Yeah.
Was it moist?
It was a crystal cave and had a
Alright, I'm getting up. I'm going to the garden for a little bit of breath.
Let's go play pool.
It wasn't that dark. The crystals kind of lit it up.
I fucking hate that.
I married this man. I married this man. I married him, and I hate it. I love him still. That hasn't changed. Hey, honey. Honey. Would I be able to contact Sin? She is in a shadowy part of the garden. Alright. I got a 12. Can she listen and hear what they're talking about? Okay. Does she catch any of the words or note any of the words? Sin? Hey. Are you okay? Okay. Thank you. Love you too. Those two voices, one sounded like Sin. The other... one of them said lupus. That's not good. This is the demon guy that I saw, and that Sin said that he took a title for him. And they were arguing. Oh god, what? Oh, I wish I could have freaking noted what they were saying. happened. Now what? Ran away from that situation. Now what do I do? I don't even know what happened. And if Sin's okay, Karina will be fine. Guys, can someone roll me a d20 from my chat? How badly is our mental state right now? Oh no, that's not good. So she's definitely... She is not okay. Oof is right. She is not okay at all. Don't think about that either. God damn it. do some breathing techniques like. Trying really hard to just process that all. Being stuck though in the past should not be what I'm trying to do. It's hard not to be though. Sometimes it's just hard to get out of the past and go towards the future. I remember hanging off of trees like this all the time. I remember when I did that all the time. I remember when I just was by myself too. Almost breaking my fucking ankle. Wonder how Brim's doing. I haven't seen her in a bit. Wish I could. And I also talk to Belle. See her. Calm down, Summer. Calm down. As Mom always told you, keep your head high. Just keep walking forward. I can't just sit and wallow. I can't sit and be upset. It's done, it's done. Crystal, freely. Maybe a vacation, who knows? I think I left my... I'll change it to that later.
What fortuitous timing. Hello, Saya.
Did I interrupt something? I mean, I can go back. I was just hanging out in the garden.
No, he was looking for you.
Oh. Hey.
I can't come talk to you. You know.
I know.
And
I was.
He was just telling Imperial how
I'll see
he's
my way
not
out.
in danger.
Good day. I'll see you
I
later,
don't
Saya.
even know what you want to talk about.
You came here to talk to her. Why would you leave now?
She
Yeah.
doesn't even want to talk to her brother, man. I came here to check on you and
She
stuff.
didn't say that.
I was in the garden for a while clearing my own head. So that was. I was just doing that for a couple minutes and then I
Why'd
came
you need
in
to
here.
clear your head?
Hey, I don't know if you know, but you know your dress is attacking you all at once over there.
I know. I mean, I'm gonna go change some things. I'm just get into some comfortable clothes. Jeez. Fuck Curry. I ought to slap him once in a while.
Huh.
Hello.
It's been a while.
Fuck. Hey, Sienna.
That is much more suppressed than I expected.
Sienna,
I was
look.
expecting him to say, "I can't remember who you are."
Yes.
There was that too, as well.
Look, Sienna. Look. Hey, it's great to see you. Were you training in there with?
We were just talking.
Verbal training.
Hazik. Kaya, I got it.
Call him Zeke.
I remembered this time.
Close enough.
All right, thanks, man. Appreciate it. No, I just came.
Crystal
I
just wants to
came
put on a
by-
new uniform. She said she finished her battle
Yeah,
attire.
I just came by to check on family and friends, and you know, thought I would just, you know, pop in. You know, stuff.
You're always welcome.
Yeah.
Oh no, I really do love this place because it's so close to the stars and stuff, and like you can look at it and things like that when you're troubled and be in your head and stuff. No, it's not a big deal. It's really nice. Very
I'm more
nice.
of a
Screaming.
solid ground kind of person. I like my terra firma, yeah.
Ah, so you kind of rocky, huh?
Kinda. He doesn't know what I do, does he?
Nope.
Perhaps not.
Have you ever seen his abilities?
No.
Oh, well, then there you go.
You want to go in there and show me?
Ooh.
I fought him before.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa! I didn't. Wait, hold on, whoa! Don't put that word out there. Fight. All right, look.
A spar?
What's happened to you?
What? What's happening?
Did you go soft?
He's calm.
He's
He's
actually
not
calm.
fight hungry.
Sienna, you act like a man can't go through change. You understand? I don't like to fight every battle. I might be a Nephilim, but goodness gracious, I don't like fighting.
He's maturing.
Babe, did you beat him?
Babe?
Yeah, but I was a standstill.
Huh. Interesting. Alright.
Yes.
What?
Is your answer.
Yes.
Sienna, look, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but you dating Rocky out there?
Don't call my teacher Rocky.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, literally, you should go in there and see it yourself.
You should go see what.
Would you like to get hit by a boulder at probably?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Don't ruin
All right,
things.
Fine.
Oh come on.
This took me a while.
No processing that, Ephraim. Oh, okay. Well, I assume you guys probably have similar capabilities.
Oh no, he's way different from mine.
Well, in my own right, I am strong. In Sienna's right, we different. Completely.
Well, I mean, holy versus whatever side you decided to go down.
Look, Hezekiah, alright, I'm not fighting you. I would love to see your skill. Thank goodness.
Why not? He's a great teacher to spar with. He's been teaching me all I
He's
know.
gonna fight you. He's just possibly gonna tell you to dodge.
Yeah, he's possibly gonna tell you to
I'll
get
just
out of the
stand
way.
Right here, if you don't mind, I would love to watch.
It's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
He's like, why am I getting a sword?
The practice ones handle at least 1 to 2 though, so I'll stop after 1 or 2.
I appreciate the offer that you gave me this weapon, but you know, I'm
Just
not going
chuck
to fight
boulders.
today. You know, I'm just gonna put the sword in there. All right. Chill out, Sienna. Chill out. Okay.
Should I?
It's fine.
And I'm happy.
Should I be worried?
You're
Should I
probably as
grab
good
my
as.
combat here?
What? No, he's fine. No, it's fine.
Lesson 1.
No, I knew where she was standing.
Yeah, it went up. It went up.
Yeah.
I mean,
I saw it going.
Darling, come over here. Come over
Yeah,
here.
go over there.
Go over to the side.
I'd like to let you know that was almost
Also, that
my
looks
fave
very nice.
that I have under here.
Yeah. Interesting.
He really is Rocky. I was kidding earlier.
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
he's literal.
I'm a geomancer, so I can literally cast it.
This is what it looks like.
Holy shit!
Beautiful. Okay.
Thank you. I only finished it recently.
I so want to like.
Since
I so want to use my fire and just punch it out.
Since Aetheriel was working on the weapon.
This is simple stone.
Take a look at the outfit.
If I put more mana into it, I can make the substance harder. And it can withstand up to about 3,000 Fahrenheit, is what was tested with Ion. Considering he pelted me with lasers for a solid minute and a half to keep
Oh.
testing my strength limit.
Yikes.
Man, you really like to say that. Like it was hard. Yeah, you okay?
I'm good.
Answer for you,
Yeah, I'm good.
Unfortunately, out of character, I don't.
Ah, man, that was close, man. Sienna like trying to throw me in situations I don't feel like being in.
The other one is
Spar
I
is
like to call it
fine.
an obelisk defense, but there's another use for it which
Looks like it's made.
Sai has only seen once or twice. It's called earthen grasp, which is basically where I just mold earth around the person.
It's not that scary, bro.
It's not the fact
That
that
was
it's
scary
scary.
the first time.
Oh, it's the fact that he launched it underneath my feet
That was
Yeah.
and then launched
Yeah.
me into the air.
He put Slade through this. He just literally
you
grabbed
landed.
his hand and pulled him through.
And you landed. Most people hit the dirt and eat
Yeah.
your ass.
Mm-hmm. Percy did. She tuck and rolled.
Hey, how much can this wall withstand?
Depends on how much mana I put into it. Sometimes it's a clay wall, just meant to obscure vision. Sometimes it's an entire obelisk made out of
I think you're gonna.
It also,
I'm just trying to
repairs
climb
if I keep
this.
pumping mana into it.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's rock,
I also
brother.
have a lovely ability called Earth Stride.
What is that?
lets me step through stone objects.
Get back in the wall. Get back in the wall.
I love it when my brother.
Why do you
just
want him
has a-
in the wall?
Because it's strange, him coming through the wall.
Wouldn't you just pull him out then?
Okay, your wall's pretty tough, man. I almost broke my arm doing that.
Bullshit.
Literally had things run into. I've made a dam out of it once to stop water, and that started to put pressure on it.
Yeah, I hit harder than
Damn,
a dam, though.
that's
You know,
impressive.
just so we're clear. You know, I hit way harder than a dam. I probably hit way harder than like 2 atmospheric planes of existence. All right, I'm exaggerating.
Now you're
Probably
gloating.
not, but you know, it's cool. Give me a second, my fist hurts.
God.
Well,
I'll say this. I'll check the fire
next
at
one's
that.
more,
It's
less
fine.
of a. No more stone stuff, minus the sword part, but I'll use the sword part later.
Oh no no
See,
no!
he's one of the smart ones. Why are you standing back? You know what the spell does.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's the fun one because they both probably are not going to like it. It's called a truth circle.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear this. Saya, what do you feel about me? Go.
Do I really have to say it?
Look, it's a
You
truth
don't
thing,
have
right?
to answer. It just.
You don't have to answer.
It's
We'll just know if you're lying.
yeah.
Yeah, it kind of burns. Just a little.
But remember also, I can step out of this.
Well, yes, it's nothing keeping you in.
Yeah, I shouldn't step in there then. If I step in there, all sorts of truth will be brought into the light.
And
push.
So, Saturday morning cartoons, yay, nay.
I watch it all the time at 10 a.m. in the morning with my popcorn.
Is pride your biggest sin, brother?
No, it's not. My biggest sin is... You know, it's not pride, strangely. But
Really?
I'll get back to you on that.
Will you? Is it because he's telling the truth, so he will get back to you on
You
that.
know, fair enough. My Saturday mornings usually sitting and watching Santa.
Sitting and
I
watching
am
what?
Science Circle. What?
According to my
Sitting and watching
analysis,
What?
I think he likes watching you naked.
I should sleep naked.
You must do something.
So I'm gonna say outside of this.
No. Now my teacher needs to come back in there. Push it.
No,
push,
she's
no,
not lying.
push,
She's
no.
Wait, what do you enjoy doing, Sienna?
Yeah, what do you enjoy? Yeah, Sienna.
That's true.
She doesn't have to
only a few more
speak.
minutes left on the spell.
Quick, tell the truth, Sienna, quickly. Do it.
She said
Say
reading.
something.
Actually, why do you like sleeping in my bed more than your own room?
It's comfortable. I
Fine,
perhaps
fair enough.
like being around you.
It's a weird. It's almost like, you know.
And I am absolutely alone. I am so jealous of you. I'm so jealous of my sister.
I'm gonna oof. I'm just
Why
gonna.
are you jealous,
Just be
brother?
rolling good.
What was I talking about?
Why are you jealous? Why,
are
are
you
you
jealous?
What?
Why are you
It's a truth
jealous
circle,
of
not
me?
forget what I said circle.
Sleep? What? What?
Why
I
are
mean,
you jealous of
To be
me?
honest, if you're
why
both
not?
sleeping in the same room, when you wake up and you see the one you
Why
care
wouldn't you?
about beside you asleep, it's kind of cute looking at them.
Oh, that's what you
What
do
it
when you
is.
wake up early.
Why not?
Look, we learned a lot about each other. Look, we learned a lot about each other.
You can't
Within a
forget
span of, like, couple
anything,
seconds.
brother.
Also, I could do this.
Yes, he has a very big sword.
Nope.
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one.
Oh, wait, no. It's the best part is it gets harder.
I can't believe my teacher is so.
Like we're kind of like distant cousins in a way, but I'm damn proud
I
of you,
thought
you
we
know
got
that?
away from this weird in there earlier.
Wow. At least you know he's
Just so we
working.
can't
You can
escape this.
never escape.
You know what he's working with.
Shut up. I'm biting my hand. Shut up.
Yeah,
Why are
bite
you
your hand.
biting yourself?
At least you
Can
know
you
he
not
ain't
handle its
compensating.
heft?
My sword doesn't weigh that much, does it? It's like, what, 150 pounds, probably?
Hezekiah, shut up, man.
Crystal.
Really?
We've sparred before. She knows. She's blocked the hit before.
Where you going? Where you going?
I guess she's preparing.
She's definitely preparing.
She's gonna walk back in
Preparing
here
to deal
fully
with the
armored,
heft.
and she's gonna probably tell you to fight her.
Yep.
That is my guess.
Yeah, you did it. It was-
I could also charge it with holy magic.
Oh, that's clean as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that thing, when it is like that, it hurts. Coming from experience.
That's
By
the
the way,
point.
By the way, your combat outfit looks really cool.
Crystal.
Crystal, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, and back here she is.
I don't.
This is like one of my Japanese
not-
animes. I'm gonna sit down.
I already know
Brother,
what happens when I try
what
to hold
animes
yours.
have you been fucking watching?
Yours isn't
All
fair.
sorts.
Mine's just heavy.
Is that what
Yours
you're
is
doing in
magically
your
put
apartment
in
alone?
place.
What's not fair?
No,
about
I'm watching soap operas and drinking
Man,
booze
the
a
fact
lot
It's
of the
literally
time.
bound to you,
Really?
and I can't.
Yeah.
Let's go, and it's like 600 pounds, just like.
As well
Look.
as
Unfortunately for you, okay. I mean, unfortunately for me, I am a
Can't even grab the blade.
single and looking 33-year-old man.
As well as also, I know that you. The discussion with him when last time we were having a talk.
She'll drop it on you, okay? But it would cut you in
Now
half.
wait a fucking minute. Did he tell you anything?
I could rest the flat.
Yes, he did.
You're gonna break his ankle
Little
if you
bastard.
do that.
All right, fine.
You have Sienna.
So
Holding it, so I'm assuming you're
you're
not putting a lot of weight on it.
Would she
looking
drop it on you and
at
be able to move it?
into a coworker of mine,
It's a not fair kind of weight.
as well as also
Oh
his
Lord,
student.
no, I already see. I can feel the vibes coming from her. It ain't gonna work. I'm gonna drop that.
What
She's
vibe?
always
Nope.
ready to train. That's why it's great. Watch, Saya dodge.
Motherfucker, because I know what that fucking boulder feels like being thrown at you.
All time.
Oh, you Sienna. Really?
Oh, that's a good swing. Good swing. It was made out of clay, so it's fine. It would just.
Yeah, of course they pick on the Nephilims, you know.
No, he's also my teacher. I've been having him and I train almost every morning, usually.
Oh, okay. Well, if you say that, then.
No, you can't hit it like that. You're just gonna shatter it. It's a weak one.
Curry, he taught me how to dodge very well. And
Oh,
or
don't worry. I had to, I had to learn that lesson from my teacher Azriel back then. You know.
Oh. I didn't know you were trained by him.
the lessons didn't
Yeah.
stick. He told me.
Understood.
I'm still alive today, aren't I?
The
Several times I could have died.
The humility lessons didn't stick, as he said.
No,
No,
I get
'cause
that
I-
one. Sometimes I feel
I
like
wanted
I
to
will
beat his
die
ass.
if I
That was me.
train against her.
He actually,
No pride or whatever. It's just he pissed me off.
Well, one of these days.
he
you're gonna
actually said
melt
I
me
had
by accident.
promise. Back then.
I mean, you
And not
do.
with your looks.
Back when I was still very inexperienced.
How very smooth.
I mean, you have promise even now. Like, you're not done growing. You got a lot more to do.
Like when I skip stones on this surface of the water.
I'm still learning, growing. It's not like I haven't stopped doing that.
I heard cheated.
You cheated.
Look, I've gone through my teachers.
What did he do?
Okay.
I have several now.
So what?
I had several. Big whoop.
You can't count 30 skips when you control the stone.
Oh yeah, that is cheating.
So.
Okay, well that's what you think, you Miss 600-pound sword.
Damn. Hey man, I just want you to know you're dating that and she looks very heavenly. Don't talk that mess.
I mean,
it's not fair.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm good.
hey, I'll find someone like that, Curry.
What? Can you not pick up
Someday?
600 pounds?
No, I can. Trust me, I'm more than capable. I can.
Actually, that is a question. So does Holy burn him?
No.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
No more than normal.
That was just my problem. though.
Now.
And let's see.
Yep, I'm standing back away from that.
It's fine. Go ahead. Come.
Well, it's still going to hurt you.
Really?
A little bit.
Are you telling me that
It's gonna
normal
sting.
fire doesn't hurt you?
No.
Well, technically yours is arcane.
What is with you? No, you are aggro tonight. I'm good.
You just told her to do it, and then she's telling you to walk over there, and she'll do it.
Sienna, look. You're aggro. You're really aggro tonight. You should relax. No, you are seriously aggro. Like, you want to blast me?
Also, be careful of that sword, Zeke. It's really close to your head.
Perfectly blast.
Hi.
Blast.
Yeah, his sword's on the fritz today.
Come on, look, Sienna, we ain't seen each other in a hot minute. Boy, that sword is. Look. You have amazing ability. Like, we fought before, right? We fought before. Girl, you look good when you fighting. Chill out. I ain't wanting them hands tonight. Maybe some other time, but not now.
I beg your pardon.
Oh no. Oh no. Curry.
Okay. Alright, good to know.
You want my fists? Yes.
Bro, do you get out?
What phrase did you just speak? What language was that? Was that an attempt at common?
Do you go out often?
Yeah, he
Yes.
does.
Well, no. Shit. Well.
You just literally spoiled yourself. Now you don't go out.
Go
I'm just-
to the city occasionally.
I want to actually just grab some
You
popcorn.
could, you could say he's been under a rock.
Alright, look here, man. You and Sienna need to go to like an actual thing somewhere in Saphira.
We were just there
Zafira.
today.
Damn, I'm having a demonic stroke. One moment.
Right here?
I almost
What's
did.
economy?
I staved it off, luckily.
He held back.
I don't do that in
Look.
public.
Look, man, I don't know what to tell you, but I'll tell you the truth, okay? The truth of the matter is, you haven't heard of the hands before. So clearly that tells me that you've been places other than touching grass.
What? Well, no, he touches rock.
There's not really much
Hey,
grass in
Honey.
Hey. Touchstone.
You didn't dodge, brother. Those lessons did not retain.
Well, he's also not ready for fighting.
I'm gonna excuse
fair,
that,
that was a
okay? I'm gonna
Yeah,
excuse
but I
that.
don't throw
Agreed to
hands.
respond.
I throw pebbles.
Alright, I'm gonna excuse that. You know, I'm not gonna put my hands on you tonight. Alright? It's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? Now look. All I'm saying is, okay, you didn't have to throw the pebble at my Nephilimonic ass. I was just saying. That you just throw out
Nephilimonic ass.
You know, build that up so that way next time we fight, you actually give it your all.
Look, man,
Is that like part of the Nephilimonicon?
I'm trying to tell you, there's more places to go.
Stop. Stop. This is a better startup than when I was with Esso. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know. When I first met Esso, we stabbed each other, so this is a much easier greeting.
It's
You good
true.
there? That was a pretty good uppercut, wasn't it?
To be fair, a lot of people stab Esso as a greeting. His chest got penetrated like every other week.
Especially by Silas back then. He had a piece of Silas inside of him, so... What?
Oh yeah.
Anywho, look, man, I'm trying to be a friend,
I
alright?
still
Look,
need to find Silas.
the end
I'm
of the
still
day-
pissed at.
I'm just trying to be a friend, that's all. Alright? You didn't have to
Understandable.
throw the pebble at my face. You didn't have to uppercut
No,
me
throw
with
the
Mac
pebbles.
style, Nintendo style on me. I felt the star punch in that rock.
I get that one because of Percy. Uh-huh.
Nah, keep throwing pebbles. It's fine. You just need to learn to dodge.
Wow.
What?
He's not in the middle of training.
Well, neither am I. Neither am I, but I was that out of the way.
Sire. Shut your Helen Hunt looking ass up.
Hey!
Helen.
Went there 4 times.
What?
Fuck you.
What?
I mean, look, it's.
Why'd you go there? Wait, hold on. 4.
We can go out for pizza.
Recent mission.
You know what? Pizza.
Yeah, I know that. That would be 3.
No.
Yeah.
I went once before. When I was younger.
Misjudged that one.
I'm aware. I'm counting that one.
1.
But you know I trapped you in.
We went.
And then our trip
once.
2.
Wouldn't that count as 2
Just
visits
judge
because
that
we
one.
had to go back? Like.
Where'd you land? Oh, you went back.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, because we came
You
back.
two, could I speak to you two about
Stop
something?
doing that.
Okay.
Sure.
What did I do to you? I'm just giving advice. That helps me, because, you know, I'm lonely as hell.
Curry! Do not cause mischief!
I heard that. Figure out your type, then we can work on the rest.
What? Hun!
Tell him to figure out what type of woman he wants.
I think he already figured that out with
He's trying to
Sakoto.
he's trying to be a wingman. Don't stop him.
I think he's already figured that out with the thing you told me. Maybe Sakoto is this type.
Hey, baby.
Alright. Hi, baby.
Evening.
What's up?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Train of thought went out.
Oh, yes, distracted.
Thank you!
The two of you wouldn't happen to know anyone that is a changeling, would you?
Changeling.
Only one. But I
Not
haven't
for
seen them
me.
around in a long time.
Why?
Ion would also know them. I think their name was Cookie.
Oh, yeah! Cookie was a changeling. I haven't seen her.
So, one of the... Well, there's about 5 things that we need to gather to help Elila. One of them is the blood of a changeling, which does not necessarily mean we have to hurt them. Just get them to agree to let us take a little
Sample of
sample
their
of their
blood. We could ask Ian
Yes.
about Cookie.
Yeah, Ion would be the one to ask about that. He was more in contact with her than anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think she works for him.
She does. She made his
Or
arm
did.
and everything.
Alright, so what about a unicorn?
Okay, that I've
Do you
never
happen to know
seen.
where I could find one of those?
Probably Feywilds.
Well, that's the thing. That's what people would typically think, but they're actually celestials.
Oh well, okay. There's such a
I don't know if they're in the Feywild as well, but
I mean, what would we need from a unicorn?
Not off the top of my head. I don't know about a unicorn.
The
I've
same
not
thing.
come. Blood.
I mean, we know an alicorn.
Mhm.
Would that be the same thing?
I would need to double check. But it's possible that they would in turn know where to find a normal unicorn.
Oh, her.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of past relationships that weren't so good, one of our agents that used to be here was an alicorn. I could actually ask her and see if I can contact her again. She'd be willing to ask a unicorn, or
Would that work?
You know.
I was specifically told that it was a unicorn, and I don't want to mess up the spell. So we kind of should
Ask to be sure, but we could also use them as a resource to find a unicorn.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure if anyone's going to know one, or
It'd be
where they
someone
are,
who's an
then it would
alicorn
probably be
who
them.
knows a whole entire kingdom of them. And they're very nice and
Yeah,
pleasant
there could be a
people.
unicorn among them.
Yeah.
I was gonna almost say you're assuming just because of the horn in the name, but okay, that makes sense.
All right, so that's 2. What's the other 3?
Changeling,
Unicorn.
a Fey Dragon Scale.
A Fey
Yeah,
Dragon?
that's
gonna be the harder one.
That
Have
is
fun with that one.
that is definitely not gonna be easy.
Yeah, hold on.
BB's here.
Yeah, that actually would
I
someone from the Feywilds, maybe Rogue.
Just go walk up to hey BB, I need a Fey Dragon scale. Oh, what?
Yeah, that's an easy thing
I'm
to ask.
expecting that to be the answer.
Right. Cold iron nails or
medical
pins or something like that.
Cold.
I did
Cold
see BB
iron.
go in there.
Do you have cold iron on?
Oh.
Cold iron's really hard to get.
Good luck.
Like that's
No.
that's a mineral that doesn't normally
Go on. You want to help
get
Lila, don't you? Go on.
made.
Do you think we could find
Like
it?
that's not an
the
earth
opportunity.
metal. That's something that is rare to find because it comes down through asteroids.
We could find one if we go looking.
They exist.
Hezekiah likely will be the one to find that pretty easily, considering his abilities.
Yeah, he'll probably be easier to find that metal buried somewhere.
True.
He just has to find an old asteroid that's been probably pretty deep in the rocks, but he can just sink down, just go, oh, found it. Just
That's
fall.
true. Well, the Rockman had all that, but
What was the other one?
and then the last thing you said there was 5.
The last thing Percy will likely have to take care of. It's water from a place in the Shadowfell.
Perfect.
Ooh, I've never been there.
I've only
Yes,
heard
neither
of it
have I.
from Percy, and neither have I. So
I believe he's already spoken to Percy about it, and she's agreed to assist. So that one we can just kind of.
well, then you've got most resources and most people who can help you get the materials. The Fey Dragon skill, that's gonna be the hard, I think, one. Unless you talk to BB about
Well,
that.
Gonna have to
or
find one hibernating, or gonna have to deal with a negotiation, or you're gonna have a fight on your hand. One of those 3.
Yeah. Yay. Again,
Or do a request for it.
I'm also gonna say this.
Just like
sorry
most likely
in
if-
advance for how idiotic my brother is. I will still say
Oh,
sorry.
what? He's so much more reserved now than he usually was.
Surprisingly.
If anything, it's surprising.
Yeah, like I said, he's been maturing.
Maybe.
He's realizing he
So-
can't just be gung ho and like fight hungry all the time.
True.
So if you would be able to contact the...
I'll talk to Mirka.
you didn't give me her name.
Mirka or Neuralia. I can actually ask her, see if she knows, if she can ask. She's really nice. She was one of the agents here. I still have her contact. I can still talk to her.
I could speak to Ion directly and ask him about the changeling.
That too. Ask Miss Cookie if she'd be alright with a little blood sample. And I'll ask Neuralia if it's okay if we take if you have a unicorn there, and we'll ask them nicely to take a blood sample. I could go back to a really pretty place, actually. When we went there, the people were nice.
What I would request is perhaps not tell them right off the bat what it's for, but just ask if they would...
Just say it's for medical reasons.
I mean...
I'll just say I'm helping
I need
a
to
friend.
speak... I need to find or speak to a unicorn. Perhaps. Something. You can be vague like that if you want.
I mean, if she asks me why I'm getting that, I just tell her I'm helping a friend with something. And they need just a sample of it. It would not be...
Depending on the race.
You could say we're trying to cure a friend's disease.
That's true too. I mean, she was always a very nice and kind person. I think if I say anything of helping a friend, she'd be like, oh, immediately.
I can understand the thing about unicorn blood, though, because it is a rare thing.
That's true.
And their blood, the property of their blood.
Very magical.
Yeah. Doesn't just about heal anything. At least in the books. I don't know if that's true.
One way to find out, and one way to ask. Ask the woman who's kind of part unicorn anyway.
Yeah. No, I don't... Well, if that's the property that you need because of unicorn blood, I can see why it would have to be unicorn specific.
Yeah. I'll ask her if she in the kingdom has any, and if she's willing to talk to them and just grab a blood sample from them. I'll also catch up, see how she's doing. Haven't seen her in a while.
I would much appreciate that.
I'm not telling Curry about her though.
Wait, why not?
They used
What's
to
the
date.
connection there? Oh, that is lovely. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I am going to go check on Hezekiah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I zoned out for a second. Good luck with what?
Neuralia and Curry used to date. I'm not telling Curry that. I'm gonna go talk to her. And it was a bad relationship. Ugh.
I'm aware. I already knew about it. I am probably going to head to bed because I'm going to have to get up early and get to work on crystals. Can I do anything for you?
Can I just have some time with you? Because kind of date night got ruined.
I know. Want to plan another one?
Sure. I don't mind that. I did slightly also take off my clothes in here.
Take off your what?
I took off my clothes and put them in there.
That's funny. Now I have a little bit of time before I have to go to sleep.
Are you okay from all that? Was that something that it's fun to interact with?
Are you talking about the null thing?
Yeah.
was more annoying than bad. Nothing happened, and again, I told you the only reason I freaked out the first time was because it wasn't just because it's null, it's because the one who was on the stage was Project.
You never really told me about that fully. And I didn't want to ask, because...
The short form is Project, aka Proto Omega. He was a prototype that was supposed to become the Omega unit of Purge. I was attempting to see if it is possible to communicate with them to, in short, see if it's possible to talk Purge down, or if there was other methods, but it was found to be false. They are not. You can communicate with them, maybe hold them off, but their directive is final.
So you tried to... Well, then what happened? Did you shut that down?
They finally self-terminated in a way. Or so I thought. Apparently, they, wasn't self-termination, it was more of they found a way out and just left the body.
And then they showed up there in a new body.
Yep, about a year later.
That happened a year ago?
Around.
You had to go through all that. So I can only imagine that it would shock you to see them again. I'm sorry, that night I didn't handle it very well either.
It's fine. What's done is done. It's in the past.
The past is very haunting. It doesn't always go away.
Doesn't go away per se, but it doesn't have to be a burden.
I sometimes felt it has.
Sometimes it can be, but it's what you do with that information which makes it a burden or a learning experience.
What if you've already learned everything, but you can't get rid of those feelings? You can't get rid of the memories either. And you sometimes keep looking back on them when you're stressed.
Well, looking back at times like that when you're stressed tend to be self-inflicting. You've learned everything you can from the experience, even reviewed it in your mind, and realized there's nothing else to really learn. Then, I mean, technically there's no reason to revisit it. It's just something you'll have to learn to let go. And know that it's okay to let go of things.
How do you let go when people keep reminding you about it?
You tell them to stop.
It's not that simple, is it?
Why does it have to be complicated?
Because people are. And
People are, but if the subject is simple enough to discern and know when people are talking about it, what's to stop you from telling them you don't want that topic approached?
much easier than just to walk away from it.
Maybe, but if there's someone that you're going to never meet again, then yes, walking away is very easy. But what if it's someone that you are constantly around? Or someone that you will regularly meet? You're just going to walk away from them all the time?
Or just stuff the feelings down and just...
And you've already told me how that is a bad idea of bottling up your feelings. So we don't do that.
Sometimes you have no choice unless when
you!
you're doing something serious on a mission or something, you have to.
Suppressing your emotions. That is different. Suppressing is temporarily holding them back. Bottling is permanently leaving it within you. There's a difference.
Guess I'm used to bottling.
At least in my view. I am too. I'd be lying if I haven't bottled up emotions before, but I am trying to go through the motions to make sure I don't have anything bottled up that is important that needs to be addressed, which currently, as far as I know, there isn't. There's probably still thoughts in the back of my head somewhere that if actions came up, I'd remember bottled up moments, but aside from that, I think I've shown all my baggage so far.
I guess not all my baggage. I'll only keep holding it on to it. I don't feel like I can let go.
Maybe it feels like that right now, but one day. It doesn't have to come fast. You can take your time. Sort through your feelings.
What if I don't have time? What if I feel like I don't?
And why wouldn't you have time to sort through your feelings? What is making you rush?
Myself.
Well, see, then, if it is just yourself that is wanting to rush things, there is your first problem. Why do you need a rush?
Guess that's just how I've been.
Okay. So you don't really have a reason to rush. It's just something that you're used to.
Yeah.
It's not going to be instant. But when you feel that need to rush, before you do, try and think about it. Try and think, why do I need a rush? Because if there isn't a reason, then you don't need to. And you can pull yourself back and think about it more clearly of what you want to do or need to do. That way you make less mistakes as well.
I just always want to hold myself back because if I don't, I feel like, something's gonna happen. I've always tried to, because that's all I've been taught, is if you let your emotions out and let them be there in front, people are gonna use them. I know you won't. I trust you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Growing up in a family that constantly fights, sometimes you do get scared about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I could ever talk about a lot of this stuff with even Curry. Even though I know I should, and he's my family. Just don't know. I don't think you'll
It'll
understand.
just take some time. He doesn't have to understand. Not the point. The point is that he's there and he's listening. You don't have to understand everything to be there for someone.
I guess also today I got really stressed.
I know.
And I was holding back all the panic and the fear because I just didn't want to think about it.
Well, when you come to bed, I'll be laying here and you can let it out. Any stress or anger or anything pent up along those lines that are making you feel depressed, just wake me up and talk about it with me, okay? Alright.
Thank you. I'm sorry if I bring about any bad things. If I say
You
anything.
didn't. No need to say sorry. Like I tell you every time.
And you're sometimes too forgiving.
Nah. Do need to sleep.
I'm coming to bed with you.
Unfortunately. Okay.
I just kind of want to sit here for a little bit, though.
Well, I got to lay down.
Okay.
Because I think I got to get to work.
Ah, got it.
So, I'll be in here if you need me. If you want to lay down and sleep, you can. If you want to go say goodnight to anyone, you can.
Curry can see me whenever. I just kind of... I just want to stay here and talk for a little bit before we go to bed.
We'll talk more.
Mm-hmm. I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Billy.
Whew. Why do you have to do this to me? Why did you have to? Why did you have to do this? Why did you have to do this?
What? What'd I do?
Ah, making this girl cry.
How'd I make you cry?
Cause she was them talking about that with how much she has been panicking and stressing lately.
Hello. Fun talk.
Haha. Not okay talks.
Got to have deep. I've got to have deep talk with Curry.
Oh,
that's something I didn't
Oh, you
expect to
did?
happen. Yeah.
Oh wow. I thought you were about to make a joke about. I thought you were about to make a joke about. The
I
deep
got
talk
also that whole fucking thing of
No,
the
I
honeymoon talk. I
I've
swear.
made plenty of jokes about that. I'm all caverned out.
That was still good.
Poor
He
Imperial.
was straight just talking about actual caves. That's why he was inviting Crystal.
So I was just
Yeah,
like,
I'm very much aware.
So I just went, no, honey.
I was like, what?
Dance!
I'm just inviting her to go cave exploring with us.
Oh my god.
You're like, I feel
Crystal's
You're just like, I feel. Yeah. You're like,
I'm pretty sure I need both parties' consent for that.
I was like, I'm inviting you, so I'm assuming that's considered permission. It's like, Zaya, do you have any complaints about me inviting her?
She wasn't complaining about that. She was just like, I hate my brain. I hate it. I hate it
Yeah,
here.
and that's why he was just like, well, there you go. You're invited to come along with us.
Oh my god, it was bad. God, okay, I'm just gonna say this, Faye. This girl was having emotional damage so hard. So I was emotional damage through the entirety of today.
Emotional damage.
It was
Why
so
are you damaged? I thought
bad.
today was good.
Yeah, panicking about Null is a great feeling, and then seeing
I
Dylan
wasn't
have
panicking.
mana burn.
I saw that. I went, you did something stupid again, didn't you? She went, shut up. I was like, that's not an answer. Well, I mean, it is. It means you did.
Yeah.
Also, I love that I in a big group.
Good scene tonight, by the way. Thank you.
Dylan was going like, man, anyone ever just always like run into bad people, and they're like, yeah, like, yeah. I said, and they're like, and then you get in trouble with them. I was like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, but I tend to keep my distance. I want up because like, yeah. It's like, but do any of you talk shit to those people? They're like, no, we don't, because we're not idiots. And then I pointed at Dylan, and she's like, I'm the idiot. I was like, well, I'm glad you know you're doing something stupid.
Oh my god.
Got that. Got the flame wall.
She also, she has been still stressed about like the stuff from hell and things. That's been weighing a lot on her head. I bet she gets a message also from fucking one of her friends going, Patty hasn't responded. She's like, I know, damn it. God damn it.
What do you mean Patty hasn't responded?
Literally someone from Sapphire literally texts Saya going, I'm worried about Patty. She hasn't responded to anyone's texts. Haven't seen her since earlier at Misty. It's like, oh no.
Wait, you mean today?
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything of concern. It's not even 24 hours.
That's true.
It's called not picking up your phone.
Yeah, that's.
It's just looking at a phone going, I'm not dealing with this today.
Patty needs it.
Now,
Patty
if
needs it.
it's like a few days, then I would be concerned. Like after 2-day mark, like after 48 hours, and no one's seen or heard from them, then yeah. But it's not even been a full day.
Yeah, she doesn't. Hi, Curry.
You too, Faye. Good to see you, Saya.
Hello. Your sister's not entirely okay, but she's slowly getting better.
That's good.
She literally went on her mission to hell. She went on her mission to hell, and it.
Are you going back in? Oh.
Just for a little bit.
What the fuck?
Good to see y'all,
The
though.
baby.
I'm gonna head out.
Bye.
Why?
What happened to this baby? Who hurt them?
She got fixed up.
Zombies? Oh, someone needs to fucking snap the zombies' necks, please. That is
No,
a
they're
big-
dead.
Oh, they're all dead.
Ah, good.
All those zombies are dead. I mean, Saya, what was it? The mission before the
zombie,
slave
yeah.
mission.
Oh!
Yeah, that was, they brought this girl back.
Oh shit, I didn't even know. Well, that's the thing, I wasn't on that mission, I didn't know anything. I hadn't had anything, known about it.
Yeah,
Haven't been on any missions in a while.
There haven't been a whole lot of lobbies since then, so I haven't really got a huge amount of time to play her. So I'm gonna.
But
I'm
there's
gonna
a sign
go
up
back
for the
in as
next
her.
mission, so I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I needed to sign up for
Possibly.
that.
But I'm gonna go back in just for a little bit.
Okay.
It's because
Fifi.
Zeke and BB are still in there, so.
Fifi.
Wah.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Disappear.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Si's just been really fucking weird. She's got a lot of stress only on her head. It is only because she's been having that mental breakdown really can fuck with you because you then start worrying about a lot more stuff.
Yep. I would talk more, but
I know.
I can talk in VC or
In
text.
text, yeah. I will.
Or anything
I will
like that.
definitely say. I will definitely say they would probably be talking a little longer, because
Yeah.
she
we could do
that.
text,
Yeah.
and then we can. If we want to attempt another date night for them, we can.
Yeah.
Just
they could
let
go
me
to
know
the
a day.
Lotus. They could go to the Lotus maybe like tomorrow or even Saturday. Oh wait, no, Wait, no, you guys are off A.
No. Yeah, we're off AA for the week, so I have the weekend open. I'm just only going to see if.
Friday is ND. I know that.
I'm only just gonna see Saturday. I'm just gonna see Saturday if someone wants to do something.
Yeah, you're fine. Thursday, I would
Friday
say
is
though.
still. But
Thursday-
after, well,
Thursday could
technically
be
even
okay.
Friday, it's technically I get off at 1 from ND, or even a little bit earlier, so I technically have Friday, and I don't open Saturday and Sunday, so it means I can stay up late.
Okay, maybe Saturday. That'd be okay.
Well,
if nothing's going on.
Maybe I'll let you know in case I have something going on with someone.
Yeah, just message me if you're free on Saturday. I know I might be.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I will say this though, Enthru's words have been helping, and she's been trying to slowly get better. It's just it is really just she's had that mental breakdown, and now she needs to.
He is
trying to
he
recover.
is fighting. All I'll say is he is fighting her sadness away with affection. That is his plan.
Yeah.
He can't fix problems that have already happened, but he can
Yeah,
be there to
no.
make sure everything gets fixed up.
She will definitely want to still like. She also got in contact with Sin, and she heard something today when she went to that garden. She was there for a lot longer because she heard something when she tried to talk to him, and she's like, that's not good. What happened?
Sort of what now? What? Hold on. Give me
She-
just a second, because I was about to log out. But repeat it.
She heard the words lupus, and she's like, oh no. She's like, what? Why is lupus being brought up? What the fuck? So she's eventually gonna want to talk to Sin, and they want to talk eventually, but they haven't had a chance. They've both been dealing with problems.
I mean, yeah, it's been a while, and
She is.
I know you need to talk to him for multiple reasons.
So I need to talk to him because of multiple reasons. And they need to have a
and
sit-down emotional
updates
call.
and
Because
all
they
this stuff.
they have been not talking much, and she even told Kirby today, she's like, I don't know what's going on with them. And I'm usually the one that usually knows. We've been apparently keeping a lot of our distance, And they haven't really talked about anything much.
I mean,
he did
after that scene, it would make sense to me.
Mm-hmm. And she's been giving him space. He did have a panic when she went down to help because that meant that his connection was cut off from her, which always makes him panic.
He should be used to that by now. You get disconnected from him every day.
But it's more of he saw her and then it was blipped out of and usually he sometimes knows where she is. So this is where it was unexpectedly, and that's what, like, he then also heard that Asher went to the Lotus too, and he's like, they all went to hell, and he probably, I think Asher said that Sai also went with them, so he would have panicked more.
Okay. All right. I am going to go before I'm late, so I will talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Today was a day for my honey, for my little baby girl. Yes, my RPs are... Hell yeah. Johan actually just... Oh god, why is... Alright. Alright. I will see you guys all... Hopefully... I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Heck yeah. Well, let me see if I can raid. And thank you, Kirby, also for the raid earlier. They definitely might have another date night at the Lotus, maybe, and see how things go. Maybe Thursday or Saturday. We'll see. So, we'll see how things handle. And hopefully things will be fine. But I will see you guys all only Saturday and Sunday. It's fine. Yeah, tomorrow and Friday will be something. Saturday and Sunday. I might be able to do things the Sunday actually. I might do a double take on Sunday for Onsen, so actually it might be more than one character for Onsen, so we'll see. But anyway, I'm going to yeet you guys to someone. I'm gonna yeet you guys to Rock, because he deserves it. And then I'm gonna go hang out for the rest of the night with my honey and just vibe. I hope you guys all had a wonderful night. You all take care. I love you all. I hope you guys are all amazing, and I will see you all tomorrow for maybe some... I might be doing Lotus, and might be doing Sidriel maybe tomorrow. We might be actually getting back to Universe 8 stuff, so I was gonna go see your niece. We'll see. Bye-bye, everyone! Take care. Love y'all.